Isa actually does not care that much about the church.
Hello.
Hello.
I want to beat some priests up, to be fair.
Honestly.
Wednesday today? Wow, no. It's Thursday, actually.
Oh my god.
Dude, what's it like in the future?
I swear to God, next campaign, I'm going to be playing a divination wizard just so I can be like, I am living in the future.
Right. The above ground party were inside the fortress on the Banog's back, looking around. Kartag they were looking over Kartag's riches, treasures, and whatnot that he's gained over the years, and they asked the Banog to lead them to the shrine. The Banog, with its just massive form, just moves towards the other mountain where the shrine's entrance is, and show them the way. Yeah, I gotta sit up for this one. Okay. It's I can't remember. I think there was something about like the entrance door that they had to do, but eventually they got it open. While Arthos, and William were still down below searching some rooms after a very long, hard fight. But yeah, eventually we got to meet up towards the entrance. After doing so, we had a little just, hey, how's it going? How's everybody? A little update. I pointed my gun at Kartog just to make sure he was him. Let's see. We went back towards the innards of the shrine to look for the teleporter. I found the armory. Got a few things from there while Kartog was off in the other side of the fortress, so he doesn't know that we took things. He'll probably be mad about that, but whatever. Let's see. We found we found Isa's pimp cane. It was called the Blackstaff. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Excuse you, Alexa. I didn't call for you.
Oh no, now everybody's just gonna go off.
It's fine. It's fine. But right, we found a staff that belonged to apparently one of Isa's descendants inside a pillar, and I think it was Noman had the good idea of grabbing it and teleporting away from it to get it out, as we couldn't. And once we met back up to go deeper into the shrine, gave that to Isa, got a little expository to fill out a little bit of his backstory, went down deeper into the shrine, into this little ice castle room, where Kartog tossed aside his axe into a fire, and it burned up and became a new axe, and now he's got a pretty cool axe. And then a white dragon came down from the top of the shrine, and now we're here. I didn't leave anything else big out, did I? I'm trying to think.
I don't think so.
No, can't think of anything.
Okay. But yeah, we're fighting a white dragon. Hopefully we can figure it out. Fight is in parentheses.
Yeah. In parentheses. All right. And I just realized that I am not in the game.
Nice.
Womp.
How dare.
Also, as a side note, Swatty, I have to apologize about last session because when I used the spell Move Earth to reveal the cave or the entrance,
Mhm.
I read it afterwards. It actually doesn't work like that.
It's fine.
I'll be more careful about it.
Uh-oh, time to retcon getting your cool shed.
Spend 4 more
No,
hours at the door.
No, I need you
Yeah.
guys to keep me humble because these are
Shoulda-
I've never played
shoulda
a
just
wizard before.
Retcon, it's been 12
Listen,
hours later.
Kitty.
They still can't get in. Kartak has resorted to breaking down the door with his axe, but it's not having any.
Kitty, what you gotta
defense.
do is you never own up to your mistakes, and then
What the
nobody notices them.
Yeah, just toss them aside so nobody
all
We don't,
balances
have
notices.
to
out.
we don't have to keep you humble if you don't bring up any errors that you make in the first place, okay?
Yeah, you see that broom in the corner? You see that rug on the floor? Just go on and put them under there. You're all right.
There's
Don't even
actually
worry
a
about it.
trapdoor there.
I have a
Don't worry
rapport
about
I
it.
have to keep.
All right,
that's fine.
so
Dragon.
you, Kartog, remove your axe from this forge beneath your feet. The room, as all of you have noticed, is still cold despite what you can easily see as fire beneath your feet. As Kartog removes the axe, all of you are filled with almost renewed self. So, if you have not already, please give yourself a full rest.
Oh.
So, just seeing this moment, watching Kartog remove this, you guys do just it doesn't feel like you guys feel good watching, just this magical moment happen, but it also feels like there's an outside force that's kind of coming in and giving you all strength to continue. The dragon crashes through the ice above you, landing directly in front of Kartog. It's at this point that you guys realize you're looking at possibly 2 to 3,000 feet up. It's a big drop. Um, Wilhelm, Arthos, and Joran, you all would have noticed this. It wouldn't have been anything off to you guys considering you did all fall roughly 1,000 feet earlier. And then the dragon turns and looks at you all. You've entered my home uninvited.
I'm sorry, we could leave if you want.
You know, you also burst through the ground uninvited, so that was a thing that you did too.
Do you
Oh,
own the land?
No, but that's quite rude.
Do you own the land?
I didn't say you stepped on my
Okay.
land.
So here's the deal. We don't own the lands. However, this is technically a shrine. Well, it's underneath a shrine devoted to, me. I don't mind you chilling here. Get it? Chill. Because it's all ice.
Oh my god.
Oh,
boy.
Kartog.
As long as you don't mind me chilling upstairs.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
As a precaution, could I quietly do like a counter charm?
You start singing in the middle of us.
No, it's the bagpipes.
Oh god.
You're going to.
Wait, I thought you said subtly.
Yeah, you can't subtly play bagpipes.
I was about
I
to
mean, I'll just
say.
do it then.
Yeah, I'm a sorcerer and even I can't subtly do that.
Hey, Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't have to do it subtly. Then I'd just like to do a counter charm on us.
Actually, it's funny. Is this the dragon that we encountered earlier?
Roll history.
Was going to ask the same.
You're not entirely
Oof.
certain.
Oof.
Artec, maybe I think we should just, just go ahead and go up top and be on our way.
Yeah,
Oh, I can
I,
just.
I agree with that. That's a good idea. We should just leave. I'm really sorry for bothering you.
Now hold on.
Oh no.
Holding.
Holding.
Um,
Hmm.
Uh,
How big is this dragon? Is it like big, big?
It's huge.
Okay.
we don't like that.
Now, I know this is a bit presumptuous considering we are technically in your home. But you're quite large. And if I know anything about dragons, that means you've been around the block a couple of times. Do you, venture to the surface much?
The surface rarely has treasure for me.
Well, a dragon's gotta eat, right? Basically, I'm wondering if you've noticed anything off above ground. Men, humans, in armor.
There are always human in armor.
Specific type of armor. With a symbol. He's gonna take the head of what he assumes is Soren from his shoulder and show it to the dragon and points to the logo of the church that is carved into its forehead. That one.
I also have a kite shield from the Church of Iron.
Hey, Doom,
I'd also just bring that up.
Doom, could you check
I
the
am
chat?
aware.
Okay.
I have many pieces of armor from whomever. Weak ones, mortals, humans wearing that sigil.
And how long have they been around here for you to pick up their bits and bobs?
Honestly, I'm not certain. They've been coming and going. Or rather, just coming in.
Right. What is it you collect? Just out of interest, what's your whole thing? Armor, weapons, oddities.
I collect
Gold.
anything that belongs to anybody else.
Mm,
Well, that's rude.
He's gonna
I mean,
turn his
if
head
he killed them,
towards
it's not
you,
theirs anymore.
Catherine.
Noma
This
does not
one,
feel comfortable.
she irritates me. She speaks too much.
You're not a walk in the park either, Sunshine.
Do you think you really want to be agitating the big dragon right in front of us?
You'll
Why are
notice
you
that
only like super low?
you'll notice that Wilhelm takes a couple steps back, like closer to the wall and away from Catherine.
Can
Yeah, Noma doesn't feel comfortable being near her.
While at the same time gesturing like, if you wish.
Just gonna, yeah.
Just go over here.
Yeah, he when you respond, Catherine, he kind of shakes his head. Doesn't even bother to say anything and takes a swing at you with his tail.
God damn
Okay.
it. And now she's got a 1v1 a dragon. Man, that sucks.
Oh shit, get hit.
I'm going to assume a 22 hits.
Just as we established at
Shield.
the beginning of this shield. Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
I need all of you to roll initiative, please.
God.
Oh
Dang it.
boy.
I thought we
Keep your
rolled
mouth
initiative,
shut.
didn't we?
Oh yeah,
Did
yeah,
you?
we did roll initiative last time.
Yeah.
I don't have.
No, we
You
did.
did
We
not.
did not roll
No.
initiative.
No.
We rolled initiative for the
Oh.
fight before, but we didn't roll initiative
Right,
for this
Okay.
because we
Yeah.
were hoping we wouldn't have to. But that's not the case anymore.
Well, come on now. Come on now.
All right.
God damn it.
Tonight's the night.
8, 9. Okay.
Tonight was the night for what? What was that?
Call it. I
If
can't
Catherine
use
just would have just not.
One of these
can't
days.
use luck points on initiative, right?
What was that?
Okay, that's fine. I was seeing if I could use luck
It's a
points
skill.
on initiative, but no, it's fine. I'd rather not, just in case I need it later.
Now, I'd like to suggest couldn't we what's the word I'm thinking of?
Run.
Resolve this amicably without any need for bloodshed. So maybe chill.
Maybe chill.
The time for talking is over. Blame that one.
What if I gave you a
The
shine?
time for talking is over. Kartog, Prowcastnock.
Can I?
Mm.
Can I produce
Whole government name.
Okay.
the platinum dipped pixie corpse? It's an
Uh,
offering.
It's not your
My
turn.
turn.
Isa.
Oh fuck.
Where's the dragon on this?
You do
That's
not
the
see a
comment.
dragon on the map.
Well,
I was gonna say
In
he's
the
not
initiative order.
Oh, yeah.
I think we'll find out.
Whenever it pleases.
Whenever it pleases the court.
This is not very pleasing right now.
Oh.
Alright, let me dig in my repertoire of spells and see which one is gonna get us out of this fuck.
No, I know what spell's gonna get me out of this. That dragon's too big to fit through the door.
damn it.
Goodbye.
That is true.
Keep your head down, keep your mouth shut. Get us out of this situation.
You know, Dimension Door sounded pretty good right now.
That's only a
Yeah.
max of 500 feet.
It is.
500 feet is all I fucking need.
See, you say that.
No, I just need to get away from that one.
kind
Yeah,
of
but
spell.
what happens if we run and the thing chases after us and it absolutely destroys Kartog's little shrine temple area?
Listen,
Swanee,
if
Then
that
the
happens, blame
teleport.
this one.
what is the
Look, if it
dragon's
wasn't gonna be me and we didn't kill the fucking thing, it was just gonna keep smashing through the fucking floor.
what's the dragon's dexterity modifier?
52.
Actually, I should just
37.
say mine is +2.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah,
can.
it's a 1.
Okay, so I'll go before it. That's
Mhm.
cool and good.
All right. God damn it. Is there no calm emotions or fucking nothing?
I don't know. You tell us.
Well, teleport does take one action.
I don't wanna be here right now.
So I'm going to warn you guys, make sure you have everything prepared, because we're not going to be wasting time trying to figure out spells and whatnot, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just wasn't expecting us to get into combat right now. You know what? I'm going to try to hold monster. And just like, hold on just for a second. I'm going to cast that at 5th level. So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Bully.
Fine.
It fails.
Damn.
Fuck, wisdom saving, which is fair.
So
Alright.
you cast Hold Monster on it, and you see it just stop moving.
Alright, I think now would be a really good time for us to go.
I just wanna go.
I don't
And-
want to argue against that.
That's going to be my turn.
All right, everybody hit it.
It's at that point, Arthos,
Mm-hmm.
you see it moving.
What, the dragon?
Yes.
Shit.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, that's not working. I am going to move up. I'm not going to attack it. I'm gonna hold a. I'm gonna hold a tail attack. If it makes an attack against someone, gonna at least try to strike it once. But I'm gonna hold my action and just kind of look around at everybody, waiting to see what they do. Especially
Okay.
since it's still moving.
All right, sounds good. Okay, let me get this.
Mm,
Oh boy.
that's a spicy meatball.
Oh, that's real spicy.
Ooh, I don't like that.
I don't like that.
It looks at all of you. And as it does, you see surrounding the majority of you a fog forming.
Counterspell?
You're going to try and counterspell?
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
God dang it. Alright.
I need all of you to make a con save, please.
Except me, or
Yes, except for you. You're not in the circle.
Wow.
trying to help, guys.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Also, I just dropped that so it would count.
For my lord.
One.
Are you dead ass right now?
Oh, I thought the 20 was
Alright.
me. Well,
you-
wow.
DM, I know you said it's fog. Is it cold damage?
Yes.
Okay, I am making cold damage. Is what I was asking.
Catherine, Arthos, Joran, the three of you save. Isa,
Do I have?
Kartog,
Can I
and Noman.
use inspiration to roll again?
Mm-hmm.
Was that a yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Next time, if you're going to roll it, just roll it. Don't wait for my decision or what
Okay.
I'm going to say.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck you, bro.
So you
Saw that
pass
it was
as
up
well.
there.
So Kartog and Isa, the two of you fail. This is cold damage, so obviously take that into account if you are resistant or anything.
Oh boy.
Don't believe I am.
No. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Actually, if we're wearing the scarves that we got from
Yeah.
So Nice, would that give us resistance to cold?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Really?
Yeah, that was supposed to be. It was supposed to help you with cold and hot temperatures.
Yep, so you all take 12 or half of that.
So
if
who
you are
refused
resistant.
my scarf?
Is
Isa
this isn't
would
a
not
spell,
refuse
right?
gift.
What was that?
Oh, wait, no, this is. Hold on. One second.
Oh,
My spell resistance cloak work here?
You're not sure?
Well, I am wearing it, so
Mm-hmm.
that,
It's not a spell.
okay. That's That's
I
what it
mean,
is.
I absolutely refuse to wear the scarf, but I'm just bringing that up for your benefit.
Isa would not refuse a gift. He's wearing the scarf.
Kartog's was
I was about to say no
specifically.
because you
Didn't we get the scarves before?
Kartog was already with the group.
There was a
Isa
spare.
was already with the group, and he gave the spare to Jezebel.
Yep.
Mhm.
I
My boo.
think
she's
I
my
also
boo
gave mine to someone because I already had resistance.
You probably didn't take one then.
Yeah, I probably just didn't take one.
In turn, if you gave it to Harley, you still have it.
I'm just not wearing it then.
Woo.
Okay. Oh, I need that. Okay. And Arthos, that end your turn. You're just holding your action.
Yes, but I did say I was going to hold it until it made an attack, and I'm assuming that would make an attack. So do you want me to just go ahead and take that?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's an 18. Yeah, I don't have rage added. And wow, I am rolling like crap. That is an 18 and a 16.
18 hits.
Okay, it takes 12 piercing damage total from one attack.
Okay.
Is our view obstructed any?
Is your view from the fog?
Yeah.
Yes, it is heavily obscured.
Cool. Okay. Thank you. That matters.
All right, Kartog.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead with my plan. Kartag's gonna reach into his bag and produce the platinum-dipped pixie corpse. Right. You know me by name, so you know my deeds, and you know my purpose. Take this as an offering, and let us walk free. And I don't say this lightly, I don't want this fight. This is your home. I don't mind that. What I do mind is the fact that this will very much end up with one of us dying, and you know I can take anything you throw at me. But the people with me aren't as lucky. Just let us walk free, and we'll be fine as dandy. This is a one-of-a-kind piece.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, my persuasion is not too great.
Not a bad roll though.
16. 16.
Set it down.
He'll set it down. It's not very big, it's a pixie corpse, but it's there.
You may go, Kartog.
That's what I was-
Damn it.
Let me guess, that's a singular. I can go.
Surprise, surprise.
Correct.
And what would it take for you to let us all walk out of here?
He turns to look back at Catherine. Her corpse.
Me, Jordan just rubs into the bag. I got a conch shell.
A con-
Afraid that's not gonna cut it, my friend.
As you wish. He.
Oh, I really don't want this fight.
None of us did.
He suddenly sits back on his hind legs. You see him take his wing and swing it hard. I need Arthos and Kartog to roll me a dex save, please.
Does that benefit from danger sense?
Danger sense says.
You
Oh,
would
yeah.
have advantage
Hey,
against dex saves against effects you can see,
Excellent.
such as traps and spells.
Yep.
It is not a trap or a spell. It's an attack.
Such as traps and spells.
Yeah. It says against effects that we can see.
Then yes.
Let's see if that's gonna roll the way I want it to. 21, not bad.
Other one?
All right. So the two of you manage to dodge the attack. Kartog just barely. And it goes up in the air 40 feet. And that's where it's going to end its turn. Wilhelm.
I'm gonna look over at Serena and tell her, you might want to leave, love. And then,
You mean Jezebel?
Jezebel.
yeah, I keep thinking Serena.
You
I look at-
wish.
It's easy.
Yeah.
No free upgrades.
Double or nothing. No kidding. I am going to cast. God, the best thing I can think of right now is Blink. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Blink on myself.
What
And
the fuck?
it failed to roll correctly.
Just a little.
What the hell?
I don't
Roll
know.
a brackets, d20 brackets, colon, exclamation mark, and whatever that thing is. Template simple. Cool.
All right. Well, it lasts a minute, and at the I think it's at the end of this turn, I have to roll to see if I stay on this plane.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm at it, I'm going to cast. Let me make sure that that feature's running right. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on it
Okay.
as a quicken spell because I want to see how something goes. Is it smart? Let's make a DC 18 intelligence save. Damn.
Get shit on.
Alright, it takes 16 psychic damage, and it has to subtract a d4 from the next saving throw it makes before my turn.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d20 to see what happens. A 12. I think a 12 means I shift into the next plane.
Yep.
Yep. And I need to pull up a tracker for Blink.
Do it as one of your resources and just put the number.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, thank you. That's it for me.
All right, Joran.
Okay. How big is this thing?
How big is what?
The dragon?
It's huge.
Okay. I am going to do something very dumb.
Vampire.
You can do that like right in the split second of during a fight.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, no, not right now.
You
The
don't get
vampires
no
have to survive the battle too.
you don't
I
get no
will-
Tempur-Pedic dirt.
No, it's fine. I'm going to. I'm really gonna regret this. Bonus action, Razzmatazz and grow to 14-foot Joran.
Holy shit.
Oh boy, that's an
Oh,
interesting
no.
thing next to you.
Hankus Bunger, you're 6 feet under.
Oh my fucking god.
That's a huge bitch.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna attempt to grapple the dragon.
Oh my god.
It is flying 40 feet in the air.
Yes.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, my
Yes.
bad. Apologies,
Can't you
bad.
jump as 14-foot Joran?
He,
I
he
can't jump 40 feet
into
in the
air.
air.
To be fair, there is a fog.
Okay. never
How
mind
tall is the fog?
then. I'll still
20-foot
stay
radius.
14 foot. Let's see where I start. I'll move out of the fog. 15, 20. Okay. And fuck it, just because I haven't used it yet, I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Hey, he's doing the thing. He's
So
doing the
proud.
thing.
And most of us can't see it.
Pew 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 pew.
I get
Baby's first blasts.
3, right? Because I'm past 11th level.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it becomes 4 at like 15th or something like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
17.
Isn't that like level at that class?
No.
though?
No,
No.
not
No.
cantrips.
It's just in general.
Player level.
Whoa.
2 and 3.
The 26 and the 19 hit.
Wow.
Lovely. Hello.
Okay.
What?
Hello.
Apparently, you do no damage.
Oh my
No
god!
damage.
What's happening?
Your existence is
hold on.
invalid.
Is it because you're using a sheet from D&D Beyond?
Maybe.
Are you
Maybe?
clicking on the pink text or are you?
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
I'll just
That's
I'll
more
just
like
run
it.
through here. 9 and 4 force damage.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have your invocations yet.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
Damn.
I'm level 1, baby.
Oh no, they're just Eldritch Blast. What will we do?
When I leveled up, I was able to pick a new one and change out an old one. That's the only thing that's gonna help in this fight because I originally didn't take the agonizing blast.
So bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Catherine.
Okay, I'm gonna. This is 20 feet out of the fog, and use Fighting Spirit as a bonus action to give myself advantage on weapon attacks. And I am going to fire Genevieve.
Who?
Her
Spell.
I'm just being
crossbow
funny.
that was giving her attitude.
Yeah, both hit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit broke.
Yeah, I think it has to do with the Beyond 20 shit.
Rolled 20, Brokey.
Yep.
Yeah, it is roll 20.
One of the two.
Okay.
No, that's roll 20 because like when I clicked on the pink, it didn't do it, but I can do it from my D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Awesome. When you do that, you hear Genevieve. Excuse me, darling. No. We are not doing this. That is
Bitch,
a
shut
dragon.
the fuck up! We don't have time to argue this. Just fucking fire.
You know what? I'm not firing anymore.
How do you irritate the party and your own
I don't know,
weapon?
but she's getting sold once we get out of here.
I'll take her. I'll give you a good.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give
want
you a
trade?
good. Sure.
Okay, we'll trade after this, and you can deal with
Yeah,
her.
we'll
Right there.
trade after.
You're gonna talk about trading her when she's right in your hands.
Rude.
Right?
Sit here and give me sass while
Now
I'm trying to
that's
fucking
rude.
fire at a dragon.
We wouldn't be firing at a dragon if
Oh.
we had the choice.
Look, the next thing will be like, oh no, you're firing at the head of the church. Like, bitch, I don't want to hear your coward shit. Let's go.
So, no Minster?
Yes.
My turn now.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Not being able to see anything, but feeling a Joran suddenly become very much bigger beside me and disappearing. I'm gonna head to my right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, That's there for now. And I see it up in the air 40 feet.
Yes.
Okay. I will cast. Right. Yeah. Not concentration or anything. All right. So I will cast a synaptic static on it, which is 20-foot radius, but placing it just above so that it's not hitting anybody else.
Okay. And that is an intelligence save.
Yes. And I believe it has not made a save yet, so it has to subtract the thing from the other.
Yes.
Yeah, the 1d4.
Yeah. Hopefully it matters.
Excuse me.
It matters. Come on.
Oh, dear.
No!
17 meet to beat.
Fuck. Oh no.
Why must you always do this to me?
Right, it's only for you, Ryan.
Oh,
Hey, no man.
God.
Why don't you go and disintegrate it?
Bruh.
You're good at that.
It's not low enough.
Oh man, that sucks.
Not yet. Not yet.
So, I think it still takes half.
Yeah.
After yeah, half as much on a successful. So 10. 10 psychic.
All right.
Yeah. So that was a thing.
Womp.
Seeing that go off. Let's see. It's an action to activate my glasses, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So, as a bonus, I will also quicken a what you call it? Mind sliver at it.
Okay.
So it needs to make that roll again. Yeah, intelligence save again. And where was that? Where was that?
God.
It was
how
in
many
the cube.
seconds ago?
It was in the cube below the 18. It's like a conveyor belt. You gotta get one before the other.
Story of my life. See, I should have just done something in reverse. Yeah, that's all. Yep. All right. that's all I can do this turn. Just stand
Got it,
here and
bud.
panic.
It's all good, bud. It's all good.
God damn it. If only I
It's
had-
all good, Noah. Just hop in the bag of holding. Just hop in.
No.
Isa.
Oh god, if only I had Dominate Beast. Well, one, I'm going to get my ass out of the fog. And I'm assuming from here I can see it 40 feet
hello.
in the air.
Yes.
We need to leave. And Isa's going to yell out for everyone to retreat back towards him. And after he does that, he is going to cast Bestow Curse.
Oh snap.
Long text.
So it needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Will do.
Minus a d4.
This
It doesn't
dude
matter.
is making save after save.
And with that, the ability score that I'm going to give him disadvantage on for checks and saves is going to be Dexterity.
Okay.
And it can make a Wisdom save at the start of each of its turns.
Okay. Anything else?
If it, one thing I just read. If it fails those Wisdom saving throws, it does nothing for its turn. That is all.
Okay. Arthas.
Question, Isa, did you say that out loud about everybody trying to get to you?
Yes, he yelled very loudly, retreat towards him. For the
If I-
love of all the gods in the sky.
If I'm in the if I'm in the ethereal plane, I can't hear him, right?
I think you can hear muffled sounds.
No, I mean you're still in
Yeah.
the same like environment. We just can't see or interact with you.
Okay.
Why is it only 6?
It's in the language of the spell.
No, I was gonna do something, but
So in other words, what you're saying is I just need to learn to read.
Yeah. Yeah. They have remedial classes at your campus, I'm sure.
oh, I can do this because I can do this as a bonus action. Cool. So, I am going to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make my way over to Isa. I have blind sight, and this fog doesn't bother me. I'm gonna stand right here and just look at Isa like you. You better have a good plan, or otherwise.
I have an
I'm going
amazing
up there.
plan.
Otherwise,
No,
I'm gonna
I-
yeet you at the dragon.
Yeah, right. I'm
Well,
just gonna get angry and
actually,
yeet Isa at the dragon.
actually, shit, I don't have an 8th level spell. Never mind, that wouldn't work. Okay. Yeah, I have a really good plan. I just need everyone to be here.
That ends your turn.
Yep. Fuck it. Yep.
Awesome. Okay, now I need
Mm-hmm.
No.
Noman, Arthos, and Isa.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Um.
You're raising my blood pressure.
Yeah.
I understand that feeling.
I really
I
don't
was.
like
I
being
felt my
here.
pulse since the beginning of the match. So.
This is for Arthos.
Mm-hmm.
This is for Noman. This is for Isa.
As a reaction, I am going to do the tail swipe to add to my AC.
Wait, what are these?
How does that
Uh,
work with it being in the air?
Because you guys don't know what's going on. You
as a
guys
re-
see from above
Uh-huh.
3 very large ice shards falling towards you.
Jesus.
I can do it.
Luckily, that 15 does not hit me.
for that attack, my AC is a 26. That misses.
Jesus.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say 23 hits.
Arthos and Isa, the two of you manage to dodge out of the way as the ice shards come down. Noman, you are caught off guard.
Yep.
And you are hit with one of the ice shards. And you take
I'm not gonna get good.
12 piercing damage.
Wow, the most
It's
damage that
fun.
he's taken in what? 5 sessions?
Not true.
I would say like 36 sessions, but okay.
Yeah, right.
I took 50 damage from a rock. I don't want to hear it.
Rock.
And
Oh my
you
god,
deserved
once,
it.
From a boulder.
And you deserved it.
you guys, this one time, during this one fight, I took 50 damage.
You shady McGrady.
That's
I'm a
wild.
glass cannon. That's a
Shady
lot of damage.
McGrady.
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those up.
That is real
Kartog.
wild, Noman. Imagine taking 50 damage a fight in one fight. Imagine.
I'm not gonna attack or anything. I'm gonna say more words.
You're just gonna stand. Oh, well, actually, no. It's at this point that the fog has lifted.
I swear to God, Kartag, if you don't get your orc ass over here.
I'm not waiting 50 years for him to come back.
Listen. I will not not fight you, but they will fight you until either you are dead or they are all dead. I
No,
do
we
not
won't.
want to see a creature, a being with such longevity killed over a dispute about a mechanical woman's somewhat grating attitude. Fly away.
Somewhat.
We will be gone within 10 minutes. You can come back. We can forget this ever happened. Think you are outnumbered here.
Roll persuasion. Yeah, roll persuasion.
What are we at, man? Oh
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh no.
Stop trying to
It's
talk.
just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, he looks down at you, Kartog. The last time you told me not to fight, I nearly died. I hold a grudge against you, Kartog,
Oh,
but I
dear.
will spare your life. The others, they are useless to me,
Rude.
and as such, I will destroy them.
Then I will do what I must. He's gonna pull out his axe.
Oh my god.
Kartog, I need you to roll me a history check, please.
Yeah.
Someone give this man some inspiration, please.
That's the
For
best
real.
history he's rolled.
I know, right? You aren't sure why, but just something that he said just kind of you feel like you might know him. Now it's the dragon's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom save.
Goody. Goody.
I need to pull that back up. Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh
He,
my
he's
god.
Oh,
one
no.
Dear.
Oh
He
my
does
gosh.
nothing this turn.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing this turn.
Damn.
That is his turn wasted.
Oh, Wilhelm.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Is it an action or a bonus action to activate the belt?
Action.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna.
No, sorry.
activate the belt.
Your belt.
Yeah, the belt is
Your
sudden
belt
skill.
is a bonus action.
Even better. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and activate the belt. I'm gonna write that down. That lasts for 10 minutes, so. I'm gonna say that's. Please don't be something stupidly low. Okay, a 3. That's a 23. I'm gonna use that on charisma. Other modifier. The heck? All right, there we go. And what would be the best thing to use on him at the moment?
Hurry up.
Are
Sorry.
you assuming their gender?
Oh,
Yes.
that's true. How dare I? No, that didn't work. But I hate to use this. But I'm going to cast Fireball in the air.
Fireball.
Okay.
Needs to make a 19 dexterity saving throw,
Which he has disadvantage on.
which he has disadvantage on apparently. Oof. Oh yeah, no.
Whew.
39 fire damage. As a giant ball of flame appears and basically centered on him. Above him. I want to try to knock him back down to the ground. And that's going to end my turn. Oh, and I got to roll a d20 to see what happens. 15, I'm back invisible again. Also, I moved. It lets you move 10 up to 10 feet.
Mhm.
I'm going to say I moved from there to there.
Okay. Yeah, the blast sends him about 10 feet down.
So
Look,
he's
guys.
at 30 feet right now.
Beautiful.
Yes.
Look, guys, I'm helping.
Oh, but you actually
That
are.
ends your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay. Jorn.
I am going to bonus action activate my gauntlets next. They give me a d6 of extra fire damage. And gonna head over towards Isa. And just in case, I'm gonna stay like right, probably right here.
Perfect. That's still within range. Okay.
I'll actually step in front of everybody, just in case. As an action. Ooh, that's something I don't know. Fuck it, why not? And as an action, I'm gonna shoot a crossbow. Take 2 shots.
The 26 hits.
Okay. Right. Keep forgetting that. That, and then a d6 for my gauntlets.
This man named it Flame On.
Yep. And so that's 9 piercing, 2 fire, and I believe 12 sneak attack, because Kartog's 5. Or no, he's not. Never mind. I forget this thing's in the air. So it's just 9 piercing. And 2 fire.
Okay. Awesome. Catherine.
Can you clarify the casting a cantrip as a bonus action thing again for me?
It has to be a bonus action
Cantrip?
cantrip or an action cantrip and then a bonus action. Like you can only do bonus action one, cantrip another, or action another.
Yeah, you can't cast.
You can't cast 2
cantrips.
actions and you can't cast 2 bonus actions.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
unless you have sorcery points. But even then, you can't cast spells. You can cast 2 spells in a turn.
And you use the D&D jump calculator, correct?
Yes.
5e jump. Okay, so my height jump is 7 feet times 3. That's 21. He's at 30?
Yes, he is at 30.
I still can't reach, motherfucker. Yeah, alright. I guess we're just gonna... 7, 15. That still doesn't reach, motherfucker. Alright, we're just gonna Is Genevieve refusing to fire?
Yes, she is refusing.
A fucking useless ass bitch. Honestly, I don't think I can do anything if she's not gonna fire.
You could always come towards us.
Yeah, sure, why not? Was it here? I think it was here. Whatever. It was somewhere. And just in case, I will cast Jump on myself. In case I need to.
Alrighty.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, and
I think Fallen just might be trying to get us killed.
Fallen gave me a nat 20 for the dragon.
Whoa. God damn. Why?
Matt, what happened?
Fallen used channel points to give me a nat 20
Are you
for the
fucking
dragon.
kidding me? Are you fucking
You know what, Fallon, you're fired.
The-
You are stripped of mod powers from my channel.
The only
How dare you!
appropriate-
What the hell?
The
is
audacity.
Noman, your turn.
The audacity. Cool. All right. Noman's gonna look at. He can't do that. He's going to. He's gonna try the spell one more time. Synaptic static on it. As an action. And let's see. Does he want to do the other briefly? Nah, save the points. Yeah, synaptic static at 5th level again. That's a bit better damage. 17 intelligence save. Oh.
You were successful.
Oh.
I'm so proud of you.
Yay.
Barely, dude. That's so
You did it.
awesome. Wait.
It was one above, then it met. now it's just under. So it takes 27 psychic, and where is it? Target has muddled thoughts for a minute. And it has to do a d6, subtract the d6 from attacks and ability checks.
That's
And I don't think it has to worry about concentrating on anything, but that too. Yep. At the end of each of its turns, it can roll again to end it. Yeah, I'm not moving. Hoping, just turning to Isa and be like, hey, you better have a good idea about what you're going to do. And that is it.
Isa.
Isa is going to. Let's see. He can step right there. Isa is going to step forward, yelling to Kartak, "Get back here, you big orc bastard!" And he's going to do a fireball. No. Lightning bolt. At 4th level. Matter of fact, you know what? Do that 6th level.
We're not the big spells today, aren't we?
And I'm gonna maximize the damage on it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Lovely.
that's
So
painful.
that is what? 8d6, 48.
48?
48 plus 36 is
24. Or
No,
wait,
it's 18.
3? 18, yeah.
18 plus
6 is,
48.
yeah.
66.
66.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
66 damage if it doesn't make the dexterity save.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
There's a lot of that going around right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep, that's 66 damage.
I'm gonna
Alrighty.
shoot, baby.
And yep, he yelled at Kartug, shot. He can't see where the fuck Wilhelm is. That's his turn.
Slowly but surely getting there.
Alrighty. Arthos.
I'm gonna look at Isaac like, you better have a good idea. I'm gonna move past him to here. Oh, you know what? Does it not have a range on it? Oh, it says 2060. How far away is he up in the air? Like 30 feet?
He is 30 feet away. Also, Kartog, you have inspiration.
Ooh.
Nice
Probably
save.
just out of range.
Definitely try and
Um,
persuade it again.
Would he be? Is he about 20 feet away from me? Oh, no, if he's 30 feet in the air, then up at an angle, he's probably like 35 or 40, isn't he? Yeah, I'm going to use something I have not used yet, the hand axe of returning. Why does it say
ooh.
damage is 0? That makes no sense.
As it bounces off
Why?
the scale.
Why roll 20? Okay.
Sure.
Because it's farther than 20 feet, there's going to be a disadvantage because he's not raging. It's literally the only range thing he's got. 13 does
Oh.
not hit. Bonus action to return it, and is it? Oh, 18.
Meet to
That's
beat.
disadvantage. Hey, he takes 10 slashing.
Nice.
He's not gonna move further away. He's gonna move about right here, but that's gonna be it. Action, bonus action, move.
Say goodnight, Harley. Good night, Harley.
I've been chipped. Where's my air horn?
All right, and mm,
It's the line. More feet down.
you all begin to feel the ground shake.
Oh hell.
As the ice on the ground itself begins to rise.
Eh?
Oh,
Rise? Like go up? The whole floor?
No.
Confused.
Typically, that's what rise means. Is it goes up.
Pieces. Shards.
Ah,
Pokey bits.
I need to go here. There we go.
beat
Now
your
I can do
Pokemon today with Pokebits. Packed with grains and nutrients perfect for your Pokemon.
Next best thing to a rare candy.
They won't even know the difference.
The wall is 30 feet wide, 30 feet
Oh.
long, high. You see Kartog being lifted off the ground.
So he's at level with the dragon.
Yes. Kartog.
Smack it.
Smack.
You really want me to fight this dragon, don't you? Dick. I'm gonna hold my action.
Okay.
It'll definitely be a held attack action, and I'm just gonna look at the dragon. One last chance. That'll be my turn. If it attacks me, I'm gonna swing back.
What if it attacks any of us?
Oh no, if it attacks anything, I'm gonna swing back.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're not even here. What the hell are you worried about?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
It looks at
Has-
you, Kartog. I will not apologize for this. Yes, it needs to do its save. What save was that? Do I have to do it at the beginning or the end of my turn?
So the wisdom one is at the beginning. The intelligence one for the synaptic static is at the end.
Awesome.
Yes.
Am I still
Is
at
the nat-
disadvantage? Yes.
Is the nat 20 only
Yes.
for an attack? Yeah, it says on next attack.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Wisdom,
Jeez.
disadvantage.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
Sheesh.
This is the greatest spell I could have casted.
Woo, baby.
Single-handedly, this is the greatest fucking spell I could have casted.
Honestly.
And intelligence.
At the end.
Well, I mean, he can't do anything, so it's the end of his turn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Here, man. Yeah, I figured.
Me too.
So it ends.
Sorry, bud.
Hey.
Wilhelm.
R.I.P. Ryan.
How high is it up right now?
It is
30
30
feet?
feet in the air.
Make another one of them saves, homie.
Disadvantage.
How's it?
And while you're at it, because of the bestow curse that I casted,
Wait, what's the intelligence for?
the
The
intelligence
synaptic.
was for synaptic static.
Ryan
Yeah.
did synaptic.
Static.
Yeah. Now, if you could kindly pluck your pasty ass on over within 10 feet of me, that'd be very nice.
Wow.
It popped into existence right there.
So we can see you now?
Still
Oh yeah.
have movement.
1, 2. I'll move this close. I'm not happy about this.
Good. Now, Kartog, please.
for the love of all that is holy. When it gets hit by it, same thing. I put it above it. As I said, I'm trying to knock it down. Oh my god, is it below Kartog now?
Yes, it would be below Kartog now. It
Do
is
it.
now 20 feet.
Kartog,
Okay,
please listen to reason.
but why would he do that?
What is the likelihood of this thing coming after us?
I just realized I should have done this before, but I'm gonna go ahead and cast Hex on it.
Okay.
I'd like to point out to you guys again,
Uh,
like I pointed out before, this motherfucker burst through the ground and was the reason we were separated.
Real quick,
William,
and
I don't think you can cast Hex because you just cast
Into the
Fireball.
ground.
I thought it because it was a bonus action spell, you could still cast it. I guess not. Never mind.
It
You
had
can
to be
only
a
cast
bonus
one-
action.
You could do 2 cantrips, but you can only do 1 spell.
What if you cast the spell from an item? Or still no?
It's still spell casting.
It gives
Okay.
you the description. You cast the spell, so it's still technically casting a spell.
Right.
Okay. All right.
wait,
yeah.
what was
Well,
Marie saying about it bursting through the ceiling?
Huh?
You said something about it bursting through the ceiling?
No, the way we met this thing was it burst out of the ground while we were like separated. It tried to kill us then. So like, what makes you think it's not gonna burst through the ground again when we leave?
And yeah, I am gonna call that as my turn because I don't think I have anything else I can do.
All right, Jordan.
Roll your d20.
Oh, and roll my d20. Okay, let's see.
I don't
12. I'm
don't
invisible again.
know. I don't know if I want to stay back or I want to do that dumb thing.
Oh my god.
Do the dumb thing.
You're gonna have to hold your action on your turn so that whenever I blink back into this, you're like, we're out of here.
That's if Kartak will actually listen to Isaac.
Or if Jordan doesn't do the thing.
Do the roar.
You know full well Kartak doesn't want to fight this dragon, bro.
Why aren't you moving?
Because I'm
Yep.
30 feet in
David,
the air and
yep.
it's not my turn.
No, I mean before you were in the air.
This is true.
Silence is deafening.
I'm just gonna hold my action.
4.
If we're gonna fight, I'm gonna run at it and try and grapple.
Okay. Catherine.
How far is it off the ground now?
It is 20 feet in the air. It is also behind a 30-foot wall.
But the wall ends like right here, right?
Yes, the wall ends there.
Okay. And for my, do I need my full movement to triple my jump? Because I cast jump on myself, and it's like, the jump calculator says I have 7 feet off the ground high jump.
You have to go 10 feet.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, that's
yeah,
where the
yeah.
running start.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, with the running start, it's about 10.
And do you want the rules as written?
If you're not going to, your high jump would be 1.5 feet off the ground. If you're
No,
gonna,
well,
like, jump up.
I'm trying to go over.
Well, I mean, you know, like whatever it says without a running start.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna run over here. So like, if I run over there, then I still get the full 21.
Okay, think
Jump.
of it this way: you can't jump at an angle, so you have to run straight or run diagonally. Like,
Right. So I'm gonna go here, and then here.
yes.
But when I get to this point, I still have the full 21 up.
No, because you use movement.
Yep. Rules as written, regardless of what your jump distance is, it's all considered part of your movement. So if you have 30 feet of movement speed, and you have 21 feet that you can jump, you jump 21 feet and then move 9 feet. 'Cause
So
that's your whole
can I
turn.
hit it from here if I jump up?
Hold on, let me see your information. What's your strength score?
My strength score is 18.
And your height.
5. Wait, what did I put? 5'6". Oh wait. Horizontally 7 feet off the ground. There's 10 feet of movement for a running start.
Yeah, so without a running start, if you're going to jump diagonally, you have 27 feet with the jump spell. If you're going to jump straight up, you have 10.5 feet. That's without a moving start, without a running
So-
start.
So from here, I theoretically need to jump, like, motherfucker. All right.
20 up,
Yeah.
15 up.
So moving, you're going to take away your movement speed from whatever is. So you're going to run there, and then you're going to jump horizontally because he's not in front of you.
So I'd have to like jump this way.
You would have to be basically in front of him for it to
Okay.
count. Like underneath him for it to count.
Oh. So like that way? Can I do
Yeah.
this way? Okay.
So if you're
So I'll-
underneath him, then you can jump up. But because you moved your movement, your jump is going to be lowered because you don't have the movement to make it.
Motherfucker. Okay. So if I did just jump straight up from here, or sorry, not without counting for a running start or whatever, because I don't need it. If I just jump underneath him, how far I can do 7
You
feet
can-
off the ground?
Yes, or
Okay.
you can jump up onto the ice in front of you.
Oh, I thought that was I thought it was 30 feet.
It's 30 feet up. If you can reach 30 feet, or you can jump up and then, grab onto it, use your sword or something to actually grab onto it, and then climb up the rest of the way.
Oh, I'll do that.
That's why I'm like, I don't know why you're trying to run around.
Just
You
no,
can
I,
literally
no,
climb.
I was
The
sitting there like I
wall
can
in
jump
front of
up
you.
21 feet. How the fuck am I gonna get not 9 feet high to like, whatever? Yeah, I guess I'll use I'll use the sword that I came with to jab it into the wall and pull myself up, and then I'll make attack with the silvered sword.
All right. I'm gonna need you to roll me an athletics, please. All right. Yep. You definitely make it up.
Okay, and fighting spirit. And hot diggity damn, that almost was 2 crits. Alright, how do I roll that crit again?
That is double damage. So whatever the damage is, double it. So it should automatically give you like max out for that attack.
So I guess double the 15,
Mm-hmm.
and then a 14.
All right.
So 44.
So you're climbing up, and you're going to be jumping down onto him to attack.
Sure, let's do that.
Because he's
Yeah.
10 feet below you.
Oh, right. The wall's 30 feet. Yeah, I'll jump. I'll boop the snoot.
Okay.
I'll boop the snoot!
Yep, so Kartog, you see Catherine leap up, clamber her way up onto the ice block with you, and take a sword out and just leap down. As soon as she gets up, she just jumps right back down. You all hear the dragon roaring as it gets sliced across the face. I need all of you to make me a wisdom save, please. It is not a spell or anything.
Does it cause fear?
No.
Oh boy.
Oh,
You have
no.
inspiration.
Yes, you do have
You do.
inspiration.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to save it,
Luck
but
point.
I can't be taking a nat one, bro.
Wow.
That one's an
Kartog, you're just cursed tonight.
How did I
Might
roll
have
the
another
best?
best.
Oh, second best.
17.
I got a 20.
Everybody's re-rolling?
I had a luck point.
Ah.
Okay, so
I'm not. I'm just stuck with the suck. Oh wait, I'm not in that plane.
No, you are
Yeah.
not in the plane.
Oh, what? I shouldn't have rolled. I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
All right, so we have Kartog fail, Arthos pass, Isa pass, Joran fail, Noman pass, Joran, yes, Joran passed. All right, so that's Kartog and who?
I think it was just Kartog because you read
Oh, yeah,
Joran's
just
first as
Kartog.
a fail,
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, it kind of makes sense with Kartog being so close to it, but why would Catherine not fail?
Metal.
Wait, did Catherine?
But
even
Oh, wait,
roll?
do I
saying,
need to
yeah,
make mine?
Yeah.
She didn't
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
She
I
said
just
everybody.
realized I'm looking through and I didn't
It's your
see-
fault.
I just saw the 31. I was
And
like,
Catherine
"Ooh."
passes.
Rude.
Yeah.
I literally chose Carta.
Oh shit! What happened? Kartog, that is 14. Stop. 14 psychic damage as it screams and basically rattles your brain.
Does that count as an attack?
No, it didn't purposefully attack.
Fair enough.
Noman.
Did we take anything if we succeeded?
No.
Okay. Well, I can't see it. We have people just disappearing to their own things. Let's see. Going to. I had a thought until that changed it.
Oh, wait, can I?
Hmm?
Oh, that's not a. Oh, it didn't. It's not a bonus action. Can I use action surge actually?
Yes, you may.
Oh, cool. I don't think I can use fighter spirit with this one because that's a bonus act. Wait, do I get another bonus action?
No.
No,
No, just
hold on.
an
Wait a
action.
minute. Hold on. You already. You forgot to do it this time, so you can do it next time.
Okay. But is that that's not an extra, it's just another act, like set of attacks, right?
Yes, attacks, no bonus actions.
Okay.
Correct.
All right, Noman.
Okay. All right. So I'll run up in front of Isa, just enough to stay within the fray a little bit. Actually, I'll get behind Arthos, and I will cast with sorcery points, summon aberration, and that's at fourth level. Fourth, and let me subtract that real quick. Okay, and that is going to bring out. That's going to bring out a ugly little guy over here, and I'm going to tell it telepathically to defend us from this dragon. Defend us from this dragon. Attack it with what you can, and it is going to. Oh yeah, helps if I pull up its sheet. It is going to shoot it with an eye ray. And it goes right after me in initiative.
Okay.
And that's just a normal attack. Ooh. A 20 to hit.
Yes.
And wait, why is it asking that? this should be the damage. Oh, yep. 14 psychic. So I cast that. I'm concentrating on that. And that should be my turn.
All right. Isa.
Isa is going to move right here, and he's going to hold his action to the moment that Wilhelm bamps back into existence within 10 feet of him. He's going to cast teleport.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be his turn. Just to hold that teleport until Wilhelm shows his ass back up.
I wonder, should I pop back up 10 feet closer, or should I pop back up 10 feet further?
You're gonna be left.
You do have free will.
Arthos.
Right, I have 40 feet of movement speed, I have climbing speed. I am going to move here, and I'm going to climb up the wall to stand right here. And I'm just going to look at Kartag. Are we staying, or are we fighting? Are we leaving, or are we... What's happening? What are you doing?
English, do you speak it?
English.
Common, motherfucker,
Common,
do you
motherfucker,
speak it?
Common motherfucker, do you speak it?
Words are hard. Also, how's the dragon looking, by the way?
Looks like a dragon.
Is
it
it
bloodied
bloodied?
at all?
Is it...
It
looks like
looks
he's
like
doing
a
his fine and
dragon.
dandy?
It looks like a dragon.
Shit.
And it rocks like one too.
Is Kartag not gonna answer?
Sorry, I was posting a funny yet relevant meme.
It is very funny.
I get it. It's
Important.
very important. Like, I'll wait. It's fine.
We are leaving.
All right, we're leaving. I'm actually just gonna lean back and jump off the wall to land right there.
Okay. Kartok?
I want to do a series of actions. First, would it be possible for me to make a history check as a free action to try and remember any relevance that this dragon might have?
Yes.
Give me the good roll, I swear to fucking god.
You see, in a perfect world.
It's a 14. God damn it.
That's the best one you've had.
It is the best one I've had.
Now that you're actually getting a good look at this dragon, you can see that there are certain scars on it. There's one going from almost a shoulder wrapping around to the wing. It looks like the wing had almost been severed off.
Mm.
Near that particular spot, you're kind of focusing on it. And almost immediately, like, an image pops in your head. It's very quick. Of you fighting a dragon who looks like this. You remember trying to rip off the wing. And you remember the dragon turning into an orc.
Okay, so for my actual turn, I have 40 feet of movement. This dragon is 20 feet down, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna step off the ledge and try and land on the dragon.
Okay.
Would you like me to make a roll?
Roll me acrobatics.
Oh boy.
I can't give you any more, bro.
one moment.
Un momento.
Yeah, acrobatics, sure.
Yeah! Get him!
Yeah, you just step off the ledge, just kind of casually walking, and just land right on his neck.
I want to take an action against the dragon.
Okay.
Oh my.
I want to take out my spellbook of Solar Might and use it on the dragon to give it the benefit of a long rest.
You're what?
Okay.
Motherfucker.
We need to get that book away from Kartok.
Does it appear to work?
Liza needs that
Yeah, actually, you do this, and Catherine, all of you can see this bright light. And Catherine, it's like directly above you. The dragon is kind of casting this shadow over you. Everybody else, all you see is this light on
Wait,
the
it's
other
casting
side.
it over me? I thought it was on its nose.
No, you jump down.
Oh,
the
you mean
floor.
I stroke? Like I hit it
Yeah.
as I was fall. Okay, all right. I thought I just like landed on its nose.
No. Hello, hi. So you see this shadow over you, Catherine. Everybody else, you just see this bright light shining on the other side of this this glassy, like frosty glass wall. Kartog, you see the wounds that were on it. The fresh wounds seem to heal over.
Cool. I'm gonna use the rest of my 20-foot movement to drop down to the ground.
Okay.
I will take the damage.
Yes.
He's a barbarian. He don't give a fuck.
Cool. 4.
Oh no, 4 damage can take Kartog out. Oh no.
I'm gonna look to the dragon. Your wounds are healed, our grudge is settled, and our debt is paid. We leave now in good faith. Yeah, that's about it. And just because I can, I'm gonna rage and move an extra 20 feet. Because that's apparently a thing I can do. Wait, I don't think I need to move towards an opponent. Let me check. Because
I
otherwise
think
that's
it's towards.
A note it
aggressive,
just
I
says
can
you move up to half
towards.
your speed.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'll use my rage to move to Isa.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. I really hope that this wasn't a mistake.
I'm hoping so too. Oh my god.
Catherine, you see Kartog drop on the ground next to you, very clumsily. He gets up and kind of just angrily just and stomps off around the ice wall. The dragon looks down at you. You're spared for today. And he flaps his wings and lifts off.
Yeah, she's just gonna watch, and is he just gone? It's like gone.
Yeah.
Can't see, can't
I'm
hear.
just gonna pop back into existence. Also, no dragon.
Oh yeah,
I'm
he
gonna-
flew up. He's gone.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop
just gonna
holding teleport and
come around the
Isa's
corner.
just going to like.
Well, at least fucking not just one coward in this fucking place today.
No one just takes a deep breath. That was not pleasant.
Isis is going to plop his ass on the ground.
Well,
I
it's
wanna
not like you
leave.
guys helped much throwing shit at it.
So,
It was hitting us.
why'd it leave?
Cardtog healed it.
You healed it?
I did.
Something about a grudge.
Oh, so it wasn't even really mad at us to begin with. Well, except for you. He kind of looks
No.
pointedly at Catherine like,
It wasn't mad at us. It didn't like the way Catherine was speaking to him.
That is
Yeah.
entirely understandable.
yeah, it really is.
Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised.
This could have
No.
been avoided.
Right. Well, it's fine. We need to go.
That we definitely do.
Yeah, that sounds like the smart move.
I'm just gonna turn and start walking towards the stairs.
Isis is gonna get up and follow Arthos.
How many more seconds does Wilhelm keep blinking in and out?
Oh, I can drop it. It actually says you can drop it at will. I thought about it, how funny it would be just to leave it on.
He just
See
starts
Wilhelm
walking down
being an idiot, just
Just, and literally, I'm just like trying to say stuff to you guys.
blinking in and out while you're talking.
It's like I'm losing cell reception.
God.
But yeah, he's just gonna walk over to Jezebel and make sure she's okay. And I guess if we're leaving, we're leaving. For some odd reason, I thought that we would be going the other way, but I guess not, because this is his lair.
Whatever gets us
I-
out of here.
Do I have any idea where we're actually going?
That's a good question, person who brought us down here.
Yeah, I was wondering what lied this way, because there's like this room behind that throne thingy.
Roll me history.
Oh, for God's sake.
Can I give him
No.
inspiration?
Let's
Or is
play,
that done?
let's play the old character. Let's play the old dude. Let's get a 0 in history.
I think you could.
And
I
has
think
lived
that's-
longer.
Motherfucker.
I think you can give him a. Well, it's too late. I already rolled.
Too late.
Too late. Too
Yeah.
late.
No,
Someday.
you're not entirely sure. You just this is you just felt pulled here to get the axe, and
Yeah.
everything's kind of gone now.
I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where we're going.
Out of here?
Well, we could try the
Yes.
big door behind the chair.
Do you think that's another way out?
No, I just think it looks it's there for a reason. It might lead somewhere.
Yeah, it might lead to his bedroom. I would really not like to piss him off.
Don't you think we've done a bit enough dungeon delving for one day?
But the teleporter.
That
I
would be
can
down
teleport
here?
it. I
Wait,
can
the-
take it out of
be.
here.
Apparently, the teleporter is part of your temple or whatever.
This
wouldn't
is technically part of my. I think it is.
So
anyway.
if it is down here, it's yours.
Okay, well, why don't we go check behind there then? I mean, obviously, if it's his anyways. Plus, I would like something that's a little bit more sure in its teleportation. I'm not a big fan of teleporting without a teleportation circle after the last experience.
Don't you rag on my man Demir Mill, who tried his best?
I mean, he
Demil?
tried his best, and now like 3 of my favorite people are missing.
I mean, you did rush him.
To be fair, he was also just coming down from high.
Yeah, that is true.
And coming down from a high and rushed because, you know, fucking guards. But yeah, we going?
Yeah, I think we should, and he's gonna just start walking that way. By the way,
Dragon.
Jezebel's fine, right? She basically just
She didn't get involved in the fight. She's
Yeah.
obviously fine.
What's a dragon need with a throne anyway?
you know, so you can sit there in human form and look imposing.
To
heard that-
who?
Orc form, actually.
Orc? Oh, he turns into an orc.
I think so. I think I fought him once and then he fucking ripped his wing off. I think that was what the grudge was about. That should be all squared off now.
Oh, okay.
Artog, does this look like a... You know what? Never mind. It doesn't look very orky in here.
Looks kind of.
You know, I have a feeling this was all the DM could find.
I don't even know what that means.
What's a DM?
What's a
Who's the
DM?
DM? Yeah, who's that?
I don't know what that means.
Is
Should've
that some
said
new kind of god?
Should have said Serena.
Don't look at me, I'm just the warlock patron. Yeah, we can go through the incredibly conspicuous doorway.
I was thinking that same thing.
If it starts coming again, I am not sticking around for it. Just
If it comes again, we're gonna look at Ice and be like, "Hey, man, I heard you knew how to teleport."
That would be funny. So you all start to make your way up the stairs. The further you go up, you hear wind. It feels cold. You can see light. And when you reach the landing, you see a statue of Kartog. This statue rivals mountains.
Your following is very humble.
that is very big.
Oh, if only I was that big in real life.
You can see that the snow has covered him from the waist down.
Thank God for that.
And the snow reaches up to his hand, giving you guys a way to actually climb up. In his hand, you do see something glowing.
Oh, okay. I'll go up there and look.
Okay, so Wilhelm, you make your way up and you see that in his hand there's a teleportation circle. It looks like the one that you saw outside of Elidheim.
Hey, guy, the circle's right up here.
How convenient.
Yeah, he'll walk up and take a look at it.
Wait, but doesn't somebody need to, like, direct the teleportation circle?
Yes, I exist.
Tiny Isa.
Tiny Isa.
Oh,
My man.
Tiny Isa is my favorite part of any session we're in.
Yes. It actually makes me sad whenever she actually fixes it because I'm like, dang it, he's gone.
Someday.
I can direct it, but the only other teleportation circle I know of is Elidheim.
So it has to be circle to circle?
Typically, yes.
Does anybody know Any other teleportation circles? Wait, but the one not. But the teleporting from Eldheim went to. It didn't go to other teleportation circles, did it? We just kind of popped back in.
DM, didn't it take us to another circle?
The teleportation circle took you to another one outside of Grimheller if you're talking from Eldheim to Grimheller. Yes.
Okay.
If you're talking from inside Eldheim, that takes you directly to any tavern.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we can use this like that?
Well, we only know of 2 teleportation circles as far as I know, right?
Do I know if there's a teleportation circle in Crystal's Well?
You know what I'm
God.
gonna ask, right?
Oh God. Wait. Before he rolls, I wish to grant inspiration on the stream.
Wait, before he even does that, if he can remember the sigils or whatever for the teleportation circle, would he be able to direct it, or would I still have to direct it?
Anybody can direct it. You don't need to have the teleport spell to be able to do it. It's just a
Oh,
teleportation circle itself.
All right,
okay.
so
I understand now.
officially, Kartok, you have inspiration.
Cool. You're gonna ask her history, aren't you?
Yes.
Come
Ow.
on, maybe he won't need it. You never know.
Oh my
Oh
god!
God.
I
Oh
am
my
done.
god.
I am done with this campaign.
I hate D&D so much. You did your best. You did your best.
Oh my god.
I'm not playing D&D until Kartak rolls at least higher than a 14.
That's
Wow.
sad. I just realized they can't see. They can't see.
No.
Nope.
For the stream, he got a nat 1 and a 3.
Yes.
DM, I'd like to
My stream saw it.
there's a thing called running it back. Okay?
Bruh.
Oh dear god.
No, that's okay. I'll take the free.
Yeah, you're not entirely certain.
Right. Isa, if you can teleport us back here at any time, right?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
I mean, you know the circles here. You should be able to.
Yeah.
All he has to do is write down the sigil. As long as he has the
Yeah.
sequence, he should be able to get right back to here.
I do have my I do have a journal and some ink with me if I would be
Note
able
it
to write down the sigils and stuff.
As soon as we're done in Grimheller saving Radomir, we need to. I need to come back here. I need to get to Crystal's Well.
You and me both. And Isa would like to write down any sigils or whatnot for the teleportation circle here.
Yep, you managed to get the sigils down.
While he's trying to get all of that situated, Noman's going to say, I know you want to get back to Radomir, but we haven't checked in since he last said anything, and it has been some time already. Shouldn't
Right.
we
Message him.
check?
Does my sending stone work now? I thought it only worked every 24 hours or some shit.
It has been 24 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah.
did
Because
that like
everybody below
Wednesday.
ground had a long rest.
Hmm.
And then you guys traveling this way.
It
Oh.
could be possible that he's already, you know,
Don't jinx it.
had
Okay.
dinner.
All right.
We shouldn't waste our attempts to go to there if we have means of going somewhere else. And it is best.
I will use my sending stone. Oh god, I gotta count words again. All right. Is it past the time where it would have been dinner?
Yes, it would have been 20. He was having dinner that night when you
Okay.
messaged him.
Okay.
And they were already there.
Hey, we're coming back. Are you okay? Let me know if you don't need us. Tell me what happened. Love you.
It takes a moment for you to get a response, but you hear back. All is well. Dinner went great. I don't know why you were so worried.
Squint.
They are lovely people. In fact, I decided to join their cause.
What?
What did he say?
That's in character, by the way. She just
Mhm.
screams. So it was a recruiting dinner? He said it went great. He's fine. But looks like he decided to join them?
So, Catherine, I just want to say, I'm really sorry about what's going to happen to your husband.
It is possible that the Leafa might have controlled him. We can't tell through this stone. But going there would be too dangerous at this point.
Who's this Leafa person?
Ugh.
I could have sworn we just had this conversation.
No,
She a
you never had
bitch.
this conversation.
Joran,
Yes.
while Catherine is doing this and Isa's getting down his sigils, you see something moving towards you in the distance.
Uh-oh.
It kind of seems to blend in with the snow. And as it gets closer, you see that it is the mail carrier bundled up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hell.
Oh, sweet God.
Rain or shine, sleet or snow.
God, it's cold out here. Hi, I have oh God, a letter for a Mrs. Zion.
Oh god. That's me.
Here, 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 here you go.
Okay, run. Okay, yeah, you should run. You're not. This is not your weather. Run, run, run.
Thank you. But
Before you go, and Isa's going to unwrap his scarf and throw it around him so he has resistance against the cold.
That's so nice.
you do that,
Actually.
and he
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
he just seems to like visibly relax. You see the his cheeks were pale. It was like a tinge of blue, and now his face is starting to pinken up again.
Actually,
Good on you.
Mr. Millman, if you want, you can use my teleportation circle.
That would be great. Thank you.
No problem. The only places I can send you are Ellertheim and Grimheller, because those are the only ones I know.
Oh, I have a delivery in Crystal's Vale, so I could just
Wait,
head.
do
Oh,
you know the sigil for Crystal's Vale?
Yeah, yes, ma'am. I know the
Can
sigils
can you
for
can
everywhere.
can you tell him?
Can you,
And
can
she
you
points
write
at
them?
Isa.
He's gonna
Yeah.
flip to like a blank space in his journal. Can you write them down in here?
Yes,
Well,
of
that was
course, of
convenient.
course. And he goes through his own book, and you see him flipping pages, and you see like Eldheim, Grimheller, like everywhere in all of Aes'Taldon. West Lodge, Penmill, Rarick Docks, Yaren's Outpost, everything, and he just starts scribbling bit by bit. And you have all of the teleportation circles for this side of the island and the other side of Penance.
so,
Oh snap!
quick request, Mr. Melman. I know you have a lot of circles. Don't not mark this one down.
Noted.
Also, while
This
they're
is
doing that, I'm gonna read my note.
this is
Whatever.
kind of like a private property kind of thing. Also, there's a dragon who lives downstairs.
The a dragon?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't tell anyone.
You mean? Oh! No, he's fine. Don't worry about him. I deliver mail here all the time. Very nice person.
Oh, he's not too bad. He's got a bit of a temper these days, but you know.
I mean, I understand with the whole issue with the church and them coming down here and trying to kill him and sacrifice his soul and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I'd be mad too if it were me.
So what?
Yeah.
Could you elaborate a little bit more on that, if possible?
You know, funnily enough, he didn't tell me that part, which is annoying because, I kind of want to. I'm not a big fan of the church, you see.
I'm neutral. They don't really bother me.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose as a mailman you have to be neutral.
Yeah, kind of.
But, yeah, do me a favor. Do you have, like, a spare piece of paper?
Yes, of course.
Can I borrow it? Also, do you have a pen? A pencil? A quill? A writing utensil?
I do. Here. And he hands it over.
Isa
Cool.
has. Okay.
He's busy.
As
No, it's okay. I don't exist most times.
As Catherine's writing, like reading her note, I'd like to write a letter for the dragon. I'll DM you it.
Okay. But yeah, so Noman, you had asked for him to elaborate.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just like, well, you see, I don't want to speak ill of the church, they're a bit temperamental. Um,
You could say
Joran,
that.
it's at this point you notice the wind blowing a little bit, and you can see his ears. They look like they've been clipped.
I don't know about all that. Hold on now.
But yeah, they came through and, you know, looking for powerful beings to apparently sacrifice to bring back their god or not god. I'm not entirely certain. Something about Ars Malor and the false prophets and something. I'm not entirely certain. Um, but yeah, they decided that trying to go after the dragon was the best option. Uh, Ieldriot didn't agree with it, obviously. I mean, I don't think anybody wants to get sacrificed, but you know, he tried to fight back and it he's still here.
Apparently.
Um, and what was left of them ended up going back south through the pass.
Hmm. Thank you for telling us that.
How long ago was that?
I'd say probably 4 or 5 months ago.
That doesn't sound good. By any chance, did you hear where they might be headed?
I heard they were possibly taking the ship back over towards Penance.
Oh, that's fine. That's where they belong, anyways. I'm sorry about your ears, though. I'm guessing it was quite painful.
You did not see that, William.
Oh no, only Noman did.
Jorn.
Join.
Only Jordan did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna bring it up because I think that's just impolite.
Okay. But yeah, he just kind of looks at all of you. Um, is that all?
I don't have any work for you.
Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you for your hard work.
Did we ever catch your name, by the way?
Oh, no, apparently not.
Is that as the play? Is that as the character? Or as the DM?
No, that's as the DM.
Yes.
I had his name, it's just you guys never asked, and I was like, oh shit. I never gave you his name.
We were too busy worrying about how to teleport everywhere and where he gets to and what
Apparently.
level he is, like
The
level
thoughts
30.
were how to
It's always
do we
where
join
can
the
you take
postal
us?
service?
It's always where can you take us and not where are you at right now mentally?
That's true. That's true.
That's a very complicated question when it comes to this group.
That's
But
true.
I actually need an update on my package.
Your
Oh.
package.
I sent a message to Bonnie down at Heroic Docks asking for some more shells for my shotgun and some maybe bombs.
Oh, yes. I regret to inform you that Bonnie from Bonnie's Bang Bang is no longer in business.
Why?
Mm, It's been burned to the ground, and she's been taken prisoner.
Let me
Do
guess.
we have to ask?
I'm gonna guess that's the church.
A Mrs. Mornclaw. She
Go look
said
over at
she
Noman.
needed someone with her expertise.
Oh shit.
Great. Just great.
But my name, it's Tarek. Since you were all wondering. Tarek Knoll,
Oh.
pleasure to meet you.
Eric,
Well,
Likewise.
nice to meet you, Tarek.
and for your trouble, you're more than welcome to keep the scarf.
It's greatly appreciated.
If you have anyone else in your line of work, just come by my that might be interested in a scarf like that. Just come by my shop. It's called So Nice.
Oh, we will certainly be giving you business, Mr. Drake.
You know, I'm not even gonna second guess the fact that he knows my name.
He's the postal man.
He knows everybody's name.
He's supposed to. Oh, hey,
So-
Tarek.
Yes.
Where's the post office?
The post office is in Elodheim.
Cool. Just making
That
sure.
makes sense. Hmm.
So, Isaac, do you have all those sigils written down?
He's been done. He's been
His hand's
proper
probably
hunted.
hurting a little.
I guess it's time to go then, guys.
Where should we go? Knowing what we know now kind of complicates things.
Eladheim might be the safest, but
Why
now
would we
yeah,
go to
we
Eldheim?
crystals fail.
No,
I
we
think
need
we need to go to Crystal's
Crystal's Vale.
To go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I meant to say crystals fail is the safest.
Grimheller's obviously a trap.
Yeah, we definitely can't step foot there again. Not until this is
Callum's
over.
gonna finish writing his letter and hand it to the mailman.
Okay.
If you could. That's the wrong voice. Which character is that?
Hermes.
The wrong one.
If you could deliver this
Bug in his
to
throat.
the dragon in a day or two, give him time to sort of simmer down, I'd be very much appreciated.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, I wish you all well. And
You as
he
well.
steps onto the teleporter. It begins to glow and he disappears.
In transmission.
Yeah, and we're gonna take a break here.
Nice.
DM, could you just put the mailman's name somewhere in the chat so I can write it down?
Yes.
Do we have a way of binding him so that he can be restrained but a little more comfortable for the moment?
We don't want him to be comfortable.
Yeah, we don't care about him being comfortable.
Okay.
Remember his surname.
This would be above him.
Do you want to stop speaking in riddles like you always fucking do and actually say something straight for once, Nolan? Because I'm really not in a rude mood for your bullshit.
Big English magic man.
Common motherfucker. Do you
Back to the murder hobos.
We're not he isn't dead yet. I mean, it'll get there, but you know, more like torture hobo.
He might even make it out alive. We don't even know.
Nope.
You all see Kartog put his finger almost to the back of his neck
Okay. I don't know whether he's alive or dead, but he's definitely got a spine.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna go over there and check for a pulse.
I'll figure it out, and then I'll rip out your intestines and use them to play like a fucking banjo. And then I'll take your arms and I'll take your legs and I'll switch them around so you have leg arms and arm legs.
My ma, she was killed like, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago. Some goblins came and, they tore up everything. They killed my mom. They took my sister. I'm all that's left and I need money, okay?
That sounds like a you problem, my dude.
Feel rooted on the spot, like a potato.
Potato.
Yeah,
he's my buddy.
buddy.
I hate all of you.
Who do you think paid the goblins to come and take him? And so she's absolutely furious, and she starts.
Harley's hair starts turning red.
She's screaming. She's like, "You son of a bitch!" And she goes to slap him, and he immediately slaps her and knocks her onto the floor.
Harley's gonna charge and
I cast calm emotions.
Tell me something Kartok would only know.
Whoa! I think there's no need for that.
I'm gonna nod to Catherine. Walking corpse.
Something I'd only know. Okay.
Yeah.
If you fire that from there, you're going to miss. Because I've seen you try and do that before, and you're a god awful shot.
You know what I mean? You fuck.
Noman, before I go, I just have something that I want to ask.
You're welcome to ask.
Did you truly betray Arthos for his own benefit? Or was it through some selfish means of yours?
I was great at Noman.
I cast Disintegrate.
Nope.
Do we have...
That's fine.
Alrighty. Hi. So we are back. Oh my god, hold on. I can hear myself.
Oh dear.
Well, if you keep saying something, you're gonna keep hearing yourself.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Just don't answer yourself.
Alright, so
Sometimes you have to.
you have all encountered Tarek, the mailman. He has given you information on how to get to the other teleportation stones, and he has given you a little bit of information about Ialdriat, the dragon that you all encountered downstairs.
Eldria.
Ialdriat.
Okay. I still don't know how this is, but I'm not gonna try.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
God bless you.
You should be able to
so
see
we're
it
going to.
in the chat. His name showed
Yeah.
up when he fought.
Yep.
Okay, got it. I'll look back at that here in a minute. So we're going to Crystal's Vale.
Yes.
Not exactly how I expected us to get there, but that works. Seems like we have keys to the kingdom of sorts.
Well, we can use the circle, or we can ride there on me Banog. Up to
Circle.
you, really.
How long is it going to take on the banner?
Can you
How many
teleport the Bannog?
Technically,
That is a bit
That's a
much.
very good question.
technically, yes, since it does count as a creature, I could teleport it. But the teleportation circle is in front of us, so if everyone could step on it.
Okay, well, I will want to come back here and get me Banog at some point, but
Don't worry, I have all the sigils written.
wonderful. He'll step on the
Can you
circle.
send to a Banog?
His original plan to avoid that fight was to teleport you all to the fortress on the Banog.
No, I'm saying, can you send a message to the Banog to tell it just to go to Crystal's Vale and meet us there?
The spell enables creatures with intelligence scores of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your message.
So we should
Of
be
at
good.
least one.
Of at least one? Does it
That's
have
a
at least
very
one?
low bar.
Isaac, do me a favor.
It has an intelligence of 3.
Yeah!
Isaac, Tolliver,
More than double.
come to Crystal's Vale.
More than double a third of words.
You can
You're
do
asking-
this for me, right?
You're asking Isa to send a message to the Banog?
Yeah, I don't have sending.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and cast sending, and I will send a message to the Banog saying, your master and the rest of us are going to Crystal's Vale. Travel there. Please don't stomp on people. Stay by the mountains.
I'm basically just sending a picture book.
Here, you go there.
You go there.
Bring home Crystal Vale.
So
Yeah,
after go ahead.
you send that. Are all of you getting onto the teleportation circle?
Yep.
Yes.
Better.
Let me,
Yes.
Alright. So, you all step onto the teleportation circle. Where are you putting in your coordinates?
I am using the sigils we have to put the coordinates in for the teleportation circle in Crystal's Vale.
Alright. So, you put in the information. You guys see it light up. And you guys are sent away. When you all materialize, you are standing outside of Crystal's Vale. There's nothing in the area. It's empty. There's barely any trees there. But you are all standing near what looks to be a stream. You can all feel heat coming from the stream itself.
Are there hot springs up here?
I was gonna say, yeah, hot spring runoff. Maybe don't drink that water.
Um, Before you, you know the path towards Crystal Vale. You can see it not too far in the distance. Wilhelm, you are aware that you are close to Tira's Vale on this side of the mountains.
Hmm. You know, when we're done with all this, I have something of my own to take care of.
What's that?
I'd like to return home and reclaim the hold.
Sounds fun.
Where is that?
Here's Vale. It's the capital of the Drakenhearth hold.
How long ago was Tyrosville burned down?
Around 150 years ago.
So it'd be fair to say that I'm somewhat familiar with its existence.
Yes.
Yeah, Kartak nods.
Thank you for understanding, Kartok.
Kartog, you're aware that the fight with the church basically started around Tira's Vale.
I mean, that's why I'm up here now, isn't it? Wouldn't be proper of me to deny you that. It's not too far away either.
It won't take too long. I have a rightful claim to it. I'm sure that I could get people to come to my banners if I call for them.
I remember you.
Hmm? I didn't hear what you said.
Nothing.
Maybe you can use some of that so nice money to fix the place up. I remember it looking quite nice before the church burned it down.
It was quite nice. The gardens were beautiful. But that's all.
I still have no fucking idea how you lot managed to grow gardens up here.
Well, seeing as where Tears Vale is a little better than the weather up here. It might get cold in the winter, but it's nowhere near as bad as it is anywhere north of the passes. Yeah, Tears Vale is on this peninsula down here.
Say anything is better than
Here's
the weather
Vale
up
is
here.
wholesome.
Oh yeah, it's all the way over there, isn't it?
Yeah, it does see winters, but it's nowhere near as bad as anything north of the mountains.
Right, we can head there afterwards. Do you have anything from Crystalsville? I mean Tyrosville on you? Aside from you, of course.
I'm gonna reach into my bag and pull out the axe.
Isa might be able to use that to get us straight there.
Oh.
I don't know how teleportation works, but
I could try. Since I've never been in Tears Vale, it could be a bit rocky.
what's the
but
worst that could happen?
We could
A
end
lot
up
of things.
probably in the bottom of the ocean.
I'd prefer that not happen.
I'd rather not either. No.
I mean, most of us here will be fine if that does happen.
It's a small possibility, but a possibility nonetheless.
How many times can you teleport?
Once a day, pretty much.
Ooh. Yeah, just make sure not to drop us in the middle of the ocean.
Oh no, it's fine. If you give me a good enough description, it's a little bit better than a 50-50 chance.
Wonderful.
I mean, I can't imagine there's a teleportation circle there anymore.
It just needs to be somewhere of familiarity. You can just describe an environment there that's very specific.
Right, well, let's worry about that after we've figured out what the fuck is going on in Crystal.
Agreed.
Yes, of course.
So, as you know, noticing where we're at on the map, we're not actually near, like, the settlement around Crystal's Vale, are we?
No.
Still a little bit more.
So where do we go from here, Kartog? I've never been up this far.
We follow the path till we get to the settlement.
I cannot believe you named one of them Avalanche. I swear to God.
It's Avalanche.
Avalanche. It's Avalanche.
I love how
Just
all
with
of
a
the
weird
places,
Avalanche.
like all of the places in the north, are either like cold references or like gloomy references, like Bleak Crest, Shiver Keep,
Frostbite.
Frostfjord, Sugar
Stormwatch.
Hills.
And then Sugar
Yeah, and
Hills.
then random shit. And then a random Sugar
And then
Hills.
Sugar Hills.
I mean, honestly,
We have
realistically
reasons
speaking,
for
Craig.
Sugar Hills.
that's how most places were named.
Sugar Hills is probably like a nightmare realm full of halflings and gnomes and shit.
No, it's the
Buildings.
place of where the greatest.
Dude, it's
of
got to be
these
like the
things were
most
made.
hardcore fucking city we've ever seen.
It's the place that has the best bonbons. Okay.
Dude, if Sweets
Maybe
isn't
once.
if Sweets isn't set up in Sugar Hill, I don't know.
Sugar Hills is basically every building is the salty spittoon.
Well, Sweets probably won't be there because she's currently in a town by the sea.
Hey, it's fine.
Who knows?
But yeah, so as you all are talking about how you're going to, which path you're going to take to go up to Crystal's Vale, the ground begins to kind of rumble a little bit.
Not again.
Not again.
No gooding.
And you can see in the distance something kind of swaying left and right as it's making its way towards you, slowly,
Coming from where?
from the mountains.
Oh, it's the Banog.
Oh, it's
no
I was gonna say it's Benog. Benog, baby.
That is
That was-
so disturbing seeing from such a distance like that.
Kartag, does your Benog have a name?
Wait, weren't we all the way over here?
No,
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
you
Wait,
guys
no?
were not over there. You guys were over here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Swanee, I'd like to make a history check to see if Bannock has a name.
Yeah, sure.
It's
His
Bob.
name is Benny.
Bardic.
This you will succeed on greatly.
Benny J. Hannas.
It's weird how that works. No way.
I will
Yep, that's
absolutely sacrifice. I don't care how many Bardics.
Oh my god.
Just stop. Just stop. Just don't
Oh
roll.
my god.
Don't ask to roll for history anymore. Don't even look at your history bonus anymore.
I'm gonna keep asking to roll history until I get something.
Just
What
pretend
you
that
need
this
to
is-
do-
Statistically.
What you need to do is next time you get an ASI, you need to just get skilled. Just so you can add that proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Um, you just called it mud.
Oh.
Mud.
Never really had a name. It was just mud.
Oh, baby Mud.
I think he's called Mud.
It's that dope ass name. When this is all over, I'm braiding Mud's hair.
But yeah, so
That is a lot of
the
hair.
Banog eventually
Yeah.
reaches you after probably like a couple minutes. Just looks down at all of you and bends, stretches out its leg.
Did he just bend the knee?
Yeah.
Yeah, they travel in a few. How long would this would have taken this like on foot?
On foot, it would have taken you days.
That is wild.
How did he get here so quickly?
How the hell?
He is
Size
so big.
and
He has
He
a
is
long
so
stride.
big.
This is Arthos, Joran's, and Wilhelm's first time seeing the Banog this size.
Mm-hmm.
You guys had seen the female, and the female was considered large.
All right, I have to ask.
Don't.
When did that thing get so big?
Huh?
Wilhelm,
What do
you
you
were
mean?
there when the Banog fell and was crushed.
Yeah, our Benog died.
Well, it's got to
Not
be
the
some
same
sort
one.
of.
That is unfortunate.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's got to be some sort of magical something to just pop back up. Especially seeing as how far away we were.
It's not the
That's
same one.
that's not.
It's
No.
a different Banog. This one's been with me for some time. Hence why I built home on top of it.
And it is so much
what?
bigger.
This is home.
You built a home on top
big.
of it?
He's gonna
Several tears fall.
like he's gonna motion to the giant fucking fortress on top of the Banog.
Jordan just falls to her knees. We did it! Quest complete.
Isaac's gonna leave over to Arthos. Are they okay?
You had to be there.
You had to be there to
not
understand.
entirely sure.
I was gonna like walk around and just start walking up the Banog's leg.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
He's just gonna. Arthur's gonna follow Isa.
Kardak's gonna walk up the Banog's leg, let them inside.
All right. So the Banog, once everybody has made their way on, starts to make its way around. You all feel the swaying as it begins, and then the swaying stops. As it starts to actually pick up speed. Doesn't take you very long to actually clear the spring. You do see in this area that there's grass, and you see steam rising out of the water itself.
While we're in
just
there, I want to borrow Isaac. Can I borrow your pen quill thing?
He'll like raise an eyebrow, but he'll like slowly hand the quill over.
I'm gonna go write a letter.
Kartak is gonna be standing on like the assumed platform by the Banog's neck. Like outside rather than inside of the fortress.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Jordan is riding Mud bareback and just braiding their hair. You're gonna look so good, Mud. You're gonna look so good.
I can imagine you spending weeks up there and all you get is like one side done.
It's not even gonna be like it's gonna be like years.
But yeah, so eventually you all do make it to Crystal's Vale. It stops. You see people making their way in and out. A lot of them are wearing winter furs. It's also at this point that you all realize that there are guards everywhere. And they're
I
all
would assume.
wearing the Church of Iron's crest.
No.
Oh, this will be fun.
Would
How
you say
about-
that? Would you say that this was a short rest period?
Yes.
Okay. Thank God.
Perfect.
Well,
Let's
I've
not
come
maybe
to the
rush down there.
conclusion that this entire city must be purged.
No. You're not purging this city.
And the Bannog stops and kneels once more, extending its leg.
Are we going to just rush into this? Since we see them around, maybe we should consider options.
I personally, I'm gonna walk up to the gates. If they're trying to detain me, I'm going to kill them all.
I don't think that's a good idea.
It is an idea, but
Definitely an idea.
we don't know their numbers yet.
I don't care.
I mean, we do have mud now, so.
Does he fit through the gate?
I don't care if they have 100 men in their garrison or 1,000. I will rip all of them apart for what they have done here.
You're not
I'm with
turning
you.
Vale into a war ground.
And you're gonna stop me.
I know I'm not.
I don't think it's that we want to stop you, it's just how we want to go about it.
Yeah, didn't we need to get something from here?
I thought this would be the capital of my people. And instead, I see human guards wearing the Church of Iron's shitty gear outside of the walls.
Ian, did you say they were human?
Just said you see guards
Are they human?
Are they human?
on top of the Bannog. You can't particularly tell.
He's
Hey,
just gonna assume they are, you know?
Well, before we get
hold
off
on.
the Bannog, I'm going to use my card
I'll go.
and summon the messenger person again.
Poor guy.
Yep,
He's
you
really-
summon. All of you see Theric appear before you.
Is there?
Hi. Somebody rang?
That would be me. And she'll hand him a letter that she wrote on the back of the paper that was given to her before, and hand it to him. Radomir, Xeon, Grimheller. As soon as possible.
Understood, ma'am. And he just gives you all a wave and disappears.
You wrote something to Radomir?
Let's not talk about it. What? All right, what's going on? What is this? That's
About how
humans.
far. About how far outside of the city are we currently?
We're like at the gate, basically.
Were you asking me a question?
Yeah, like how far outside of like the outer gates of the city are we?
Oh, you guys are like right there.
Or right here?
I mean, if nobody else wants to do it, I'll hop down.
Isa will hop down.
Cartag is hopping down, absolutely.
Oh,
I'll
God.
go.
Noman is going to change his appearance. into a new look and follow.
Yep.
Please be
Arthur's
careful
gonna
with the
put his
French
cloak on
raids.
and
I'm
pull
not
his
very
hood
good at them. They're very fragile.
up. Arthur's gonna put his cloak on and pull his hood up and jump down.
I guess we're doing this. Wilhelm's gonna follow.
Okay.
Nope.
So
Is-
you all make your way down. As you approach, you see the guards just kind of glance your way. They look at one another, shrug their shoulders, and just let you all in.
Are they human?
From what you can tell, their facial features, they appear to be humanoid. You can't see their ears because they have a helmet on.
Mm. But they're like pale.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold out. Well, no, it's kind of okay there. Is it cold out immediately around here?
No, it is not.
Cool. At least that much is nicer.
Is like visibly trying to resist the urge to just start swinging.
Arthur, please restrain yourself.
Okay, Karzak, it's okay. Would you like me to braid your hair?
No.
You sure? Or silver?
Once we're
You're
inside,
weird.
Thank you.
how's it looking in the city?
Everything looks fine. You see people actually wandering around in different type of robes. It's more like a yukata, and it has fur lining it, and
Mhm.
they're just all kind of just wandering and chattering amongst themselves.
Is it kind of like a Mongolian style of wear, like the Asian aesthetic, but with like the
Yes.
more prime? Okay.
Have we seen any orcs since coming into the town anywhere?
You see orcs, you see
Okay.
humans, you see elves without their ears clipped. You see halflings. You see dwarves.
Not chained.
Not chained, you just see a bunch of people just wandering around. They seem to be very relaxed.
Is there anyone that looks like particularly schnazzy? They look particularly expensive in their wear.
Mm, roll me a perception, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, you notice one man in particular. His robe is gray and has gold lining on it. He has silver hair, elf ears. You notice that he has like looks like almost like gold paint kind of just on his face in random places.
Oh damn, he fancy. All right. Yeah, Isaac's going to pull down his hood from his cloak, and he's going to carefully approach. Excuse me, sir, if I could have a moment of your time.
Yes, may I help you?
Yes, I'm a traveling doctor, physician, and I was just hoping if there was somewhere I could go, like a magistrate's office or somewhere. I have a patient in the city, and I was just looking to see if I could get some information on where they might be.
Well, you're speaking to him.
Oh, pleasure. Thank you. Um, there is a woman here, one of my patients. Her name is Sortiara. Would you happen to know if she's currently residing in town?
Roll deception.
what's my deception?
Oh,
Eyes
snap.
is not good at lying. Oh god. Would anyone like to give? Oh, Jordan.
Oh no, that's an 8.
Fuck, I don't have anything.
So yeah, you say all of this, and the man kind of raises a brow as he's looking at you, kind of watching you almost fumble over your words a bit. You're not very good at this, are you? And he's kind of like waving his hand, gesturing towards the fact that you were trying to lie.
And Isaac's just gonna like pour it out like, no, I'm not. I actually am a medical professional, but the person I'm looking for is not my patient. She's actually a friend, and I've been trying to search for her because of some memory issues. I was hoping to find her here.
Well, if you would like, you can come with me to my office. And he kind of looks at all of you. And you don't need to worry. You're safe here. The church won't do anything to harm you.
Oh, dope.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Same.
Go ahead.
May I read him as well?
Yes, you may.
Yep.
I'm gonna just start wandering off and go look for a forge.
I hate D&D.
It has no
Oh dear
mercy.
God!
at
Hold
all,
on,
dude.
hold
This
on.
whole day is just.
I will spend some channel points
You
to.
cannot. It's already done.
doesn't matter.
Damn
You
it.
have to do it beforehand.
Damn,
Would
never
I
mind.
also roll insight?
Yes, you may also roll insight.
Okay, 19.
Wow,
I
I
am
rolled
spending
better
some
than you
channel
this time.
points to give Kartak inspiration that he could use at some point.
So everybody except Kartog, because Kartog is just too blinded with rage right now to focus. You all can tell that this man is actually being genuine.
Wow.
Swanee, Can I? We're in the right place here, right? Like, I'm right in believing that Crystal's Vale was the Orcish capital at some point, right?
Yes.
Can I remember how long ago this was?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll history, my dude.
No.
But you have
Statistically
inspiration now.
speaking,
So
Oh, that's not horrible.
this is what it looks like when
But
your
it's not
neighborhood
good.
gets gentrified.
You can tell that it was roughly 150 years ago.
That's a very familiar sounding time.
Yep.
This is what happens when the white man moves into the hood.
Oh my
Starbucks start popping up.
Yup.
Elf.
California tortillas.
Leolfric.
Leolfric, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I do not trust you as far as I could throw you. And I reckon I could throw you a pretty far long way. When we get to your office, I have some questions to ask you.
As
This isn't a
expected.
threat. This is just a query.
And he just nods. He's like, yes, I expect you have a lot of questions. Please, if you all will join me.
He'll follow, but he'll be like
Sure.
following incredibly warily. Like his hand is like poised to grab at a weapon. It doesn't matter which one it is.
Wilhelm. He said his name was Leolfric. I need you to roll me a history, please.
Oh no, not me too. Oh wait, I have proficiency in that? I didn't know that.
Bruh.
Does this man by chance have a cloak of storms?
I never use it.
You remember having a very distant uncle named Leolfric, who is the acting head of your family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Hey, look.
What's good, Unc?
Hey, look. It might be a traitor. I don't know.
So, you all make your way towards one of the buildings.
Everyone went to go find a
leads
forge.
you- Yep, that's fine. You see several forges out here.
Yup.
He leads you all to this building over here. He walks in first, so you all don't feel nervous. You see that it's a very basic building. Doesn't have any like rooms or anything. It's open. Several desks. You see other people just sitting there typing and whatnot. Yes.
Typing.
So, yeah, typing.
They
What are they
got those.
typing on?
They
Got those
typewriters.
alienwares here.
Typewriters.
Interesting.
I just never seen.
Have we seen them in this
Have I ever?
world?
Have I ever
Yeah.
seen one of those before?
You guys would have seen them in Eladheim, because technology in certain places is a lot more advanced.
Mm-hmm.
So the bigger the area, the more money, obviously, is flowing in and out. So, I know that you guys probably forgot, but this was kind of established in like episode 1 and 2, where light sources also vary. It shows the economic status of each place. So places that have torches that actually need to be lit
Mm-hmm.
are relatively poorer. Like there's no place that's poor, but it's a more lower class place. You have places that actually have like gas lines, and
Oh my
those are
god, I
more
actually
middle
remember
class.
this.
And then upper class would actually have enchanted crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
So
if Isaac could put a spell book in a Microsoft Word doc, that'd be dope.
so this place, you guys do see
Turning the
that
lights up with flash drive.
it has crystals kind of sporadically placed around, just lighting up random places.
Mm-hmm.
And in front of you, you do see typewriters. So you would assume, obviously, that technology is a little bit more advanced here, that they do have money to obviously afford it.
Is this a tourist destination?
Yes.
I swear. I thought about the hot springs and went, no way.
Isaac's gonna bring out Spook.
This is definitely not what I had imagined this place would be.
Oh my god, it's the hot spring episode.
They turned my fucking hometown into a center parks.
Spook, they have these like really cool crystals here.
Oh, that's nice. Anyways, and you just see Spook kind of floating off.
Damn.
Isaac literally doesn't know if he's ever seen anything like this, so he's just like, his eyes are just like wandering around.
But yeah, so you see Leolfric sit down. He waves his hand and several chairs appear, and he's like, "You can sit if you wish. If not, it's perfectly fine."
I'll
Isaac
stand
will
for a
sit
minute.
down.
Yeah, well, no, Wilhelm, he's just gonna go ahead and sit down.
Well, my good sir, and he gestures over towards you, Kartag. What was it that you would like to ask?
Well, you have to understand. You are old too, yes? An elf, of course you are. Where are my people? What have you done to my home?
Well,
Why are there church guards outside of my gates?
I can only say that the church may have claimed the land.
They have no right to this land.
That I am aware of. To answer your second question, the orcs that once resided here, there's been a purge. I was not part of it. I was brought here after the fact.
By the church.
By the church.
I'm going to make this very clear. No, never mind. That's fine. Continue.
They have, and by they I mean the church and Elodheim and whoever else has decided that they are rulers of this land, have decided that Crystal's Vale is to be declared a neutral zone.
And what of the other tribes, the other villages? Do they still stand, or were they burnt down like the one I saw when I was on the way here?
The remaining orcs, the ones that I was able to help escape, they fled further up north. Last I heard, they had claimed some land by the mountains, called it Bleak Crest if I'm not mistaken. They're biding their time, waiting for the right moment to fight back.
I see. No. I was going to ask why you still have your ears, but you did just say this is neutral ground.
Yes, it is. That's why I don't leave.
Sounds like the perfect place to stay safest from the Church of Iron.
It is.
They are going to break that neutrality with one day, you know this.
I am well aware of that. War is on the horizon. I can feel it.
War isn't on the horizon. It's standing right in front of you.
He just kind of nods his head.
By
as
the
if
grace
just
of
accepting it.
Grumsh and the children of Nishrak, I will purge the church from these lands. I will free my home. I don't care if there are 100 men in here or 1,000. If I had to, I would kill them all with my own 2 hands. But now you've told me I don't have to do that, and for that I'm grateful. When the time comes, you shall live. Now, I believe my friends here have some other questions. I've taken enough of your time as it is.
Did we cover why they consider this place neutral? Was it ever mentioned?
Are you asking player or character?
Yeah, in character.
Oh, no. They consider this neutral ground because the hot springs here. They said it would be a waste to ruin such a wonderful place with bloodshed.
I guess they're not wrong. Definitely put this into our favor.
And about my inquiry of the person I'm looking for.
Yes. You are looking for a Sortiara.
Yes.
Lady Sortiara. Last I remember seeing her was quite possibly in. I believe she was in the Blue Lagoon. It's the tavern just outside.
Iz is going to immediately stand up and walk out.
Would you
Anybody
like some
else have a
company?
question?
That was directed towards Isa before he walks out.
I have
If you
one.
wish. And he's like rushing out.
I will actually go with Isa.
As you're leaving, Arthos,
Mhm.
Leolfric kind of clears his throat and kind of like lifts his hand to get your attention.
Yes.
I won't speak your name because I know that it might be dangerous. I simply need to warn you that if you are able, you should conceal yourself, keep yourself concealed. There's there's another of you that's walking around.
Excuse me?
Another of me?
Yes, you in your former glory. The Blood Eagle.
Oh, another murderer.
But how's...
Is a name on that one?
Twinsies.
Arthos was his name.
What?
That's what she meant.
I see.
What?
Thank you for the tip. I will.
How?
I have nothing to conceal myself other than a cloak and a hood, but I shall do what I can with it.
I'm confused.
And before I leave, what happens if someone is to break the truce here?
Well, death. And you risk the death of everybody else here.
Hmm. Noted.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the update. And he's gonna turn around and walk out and pull his hood up.
And Wilhelm, you said you had a question?
By any chance, are you? My headphones cut out for a while, so I'm hoping this wasn't brought up.
Hmm.
Are you related to the Drakenheart family?
Distant relations, yes.
Hmm. Do you know what happened to them?
The family was wiped out. They refused to side with the church, and the church began their crusade in Tears Vale. Murdered the family. I believe it was because of a pact with a demon, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm. What proof of that did they have?
The land was flourishing. Prosperous. The people were happy. Everything was good.
And so that was a reason to blame them for black magic. Claim that they had made pacts with the devil.
The church is looking for any reason to lay waste to anybody these days.
So do you serve the church, ultimately?
Ultimately, if you wish to consider it that way, I suppose I do. It's more or less a means of survival. I ensure that Crystal's Vale runs smoothly, and that the treaty is upheld. That's merely my job.
And the people here, what are their thoughts on the church?
There's mixed reviews. Those of non-perfected races, and he kind of air quotes it. We feel that we're treated fairly unjustly, but while we remain here, they don't harm us. Think of this as paradise and a prison.
A gilded cage.
Yes.
Is there anything set up to actually defend yourselves in the case that they do decide to do something?
Whatever weapons we have on us, we do have some forges here, not many. It's not our job, as they claim, to prepare for war. It
And
is merely
how
our job to keep the place pretty.
and how large is the garrison here?
Not large at all, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's no good.
A group of them, they left not too long ago, heading towards Orfirth.
Hmm.
I'm assuming that's was off of the town that got regularly wrecked by the dragon.
Yes.
Oh,
No, it's one way to solve a problem.
they won't be coming back anytime soon.
Oh,
It's a bit rough there.
that's a shame.
It was Orther was unfortunately the casualty of a natural disaster.
Oh, I wish them all the best on their journey to the afterlife then.
EM,
Yes.
make a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Boy, it's been how long since we heard that last?
I know.
Right?
I feel like that was the longest.
Yes. Wilhelm's basically just gonna smile at him and kind of lean in. But I understand your plight. I still have two very important questions, though. Did you have anything to do with the betrayal of the Drakenhearts?
Kind of tilts his head a bit. Wilhelm. Why would you believe that I would do something so foolish?
I just want to be sure. If I revive the old house, would you come if I called for you?
If you revive the old house, yes.
And the rest of the Bannermen? Or at least those under you?
We
Wilhelm.
follow the Drakenheart family. It is.
Wilhelm, I don't want to kill your buzz, but there's not going to be any bannermen left here after we're done with the place. None of the church's bannermen, anyway.
I'm not too worried about the church. I'm worried about the people stuck in the gilded cage. I'm fine with slaughtering all those of the church.
You know what he says. Everyone's an orc. They can live peacefully here. We'll have no qualms with that, I should imagine. Just cutting the cancer out of the wound of the world.
That makes sense to me.
I can't speak for those here in Crystal's Vale, Wilhelm, but I can say with certainty that those in Profar will certainly follow you.
then I think it's about time for the old house to rise again. We're heading there after this.
I wish
have
you
a debt
all the
to
best.
repay. And he's gonna get up, hold his hand out. I wish you well, Uncle.
He's gonna stand and take your hand. And you, nephew. I will warn you. You need to be careful in Tyrusvale. The stain that's been left there has changed the place.
How so?
It's no longer jovial. It's
Oui.
dark and depressing.
So you're saying when the family died, the land died?
Everything died with it. The homes are in ruin, nothing grows. The people seem stricken with madness.
Many of them joined the side of the church, though. Maybe it's a curse left by those of the family that were betrayed.
Perhaps. What I can tell you is that none of them can leave.
What do you mean? None of them?
None of them.
They're trapped within the borders?
They are.
And what if we go there? Will we not be able to leave?
I've been there several times myself. I turned out just fine. And you see him reaching into his dresser, the drawer, and he opens it and pulls out a piano key.
Ooh.
He holds it up. This was one of the few things I was able to scrounge up as a remembrance.
By any chance, would you mind if I take that?
It's yours. Here.
Thank you. I've been collecting basically the whole set, though I have many more to go. That makes 10, guys. 10 out of 88.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
That post game grind.
Jeez, man.
Not
It's like trying to collect all the books in Skyrim.
not to take away from family moments, but is there any presence of the Mornclaw family up this way? Did they ever interfere with things here?
Interfere? No. They do visit often. And the Kin family as well. They enjoy the hot springs here on occasion. Though I haven't seen them in quite a while.
Yeah. That when do you know when the last time was for the Moonclaws?
I'd say 6 months ago, perhaps.
Okay.
You know, it sickens to me to my fucking core that the church have turned my old home into a resort for their monetary benefactors to come and visit the fucking hot springs. I think I might be sick, but I'm trying my best to hold it in.
Well, If you feel ill, you are more than welcome to enjoy the hot springs yourself, free of charge.
Is that a joke?
No. I'm an elf, I don't joke.
That's fair.
I'm an elf and I joke.
No one was actually going to call out that one. Hmm.
Well, Kartog, what do we do from here? What do you want to do? Without killing everyone in the town.
The plan hasn't changed. I will meet with my people in their new holding. It shouldn't take long. If you wish to go to Tyrosville beforehand, we can. We have rain to travel.
Seems very easy to get around on mud.
It really does.
It shouldn't take too long to get to what was it called?
Bleak Crest?
Bleak Crest?
Yeah.
Yes, it shouldn't take too long to get to Bleak Crest, and I can't imagine how talk will take too long either. From there, we can, I assume, teleport to Tyrosvale. We need to get a teleportation circle on that Bannog.
That would be amazing.
That's the end game goal, I think. Get a teleportation circle in the fortress.
Or set it up so the Banog itself is like Dracula's castle from
Who?
I literally just
Castlevania.
Castlevania.
Yeah.
Can
This is
we
totally
can
out
we
of character.
do Banogs have spell slots?
with a 3 intelligence, I'm not sure we really want him casting it.
Maybe I think it has a spell or two, but I don't think
But
it
what
comes
if it's
from
got like
there.
what if it's got like 20 charisma? We can just can Serena take a contract with the Banog?
I'm
It
pr-
does not. It has a 10 charisma.
No,
Wow.
Kartog,
That's actually higher than I thought.
We teach it to play an instrument, and it becomes a part of Way Home.
I think it can occasionally cast Cloud Kill if you're at the wrong end.
I was thinking about that joke. But yeah, from here, I think we should go talk to your people.
That was the goal.
You gather them up, and then we'll head south. Maybe I can grab my own bannerman in Profar.
William's uncle. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, are you? I mean, it would be really awkward if we came here and there was like a full garrison, because then I'd know who did it, and I wouldn't be too pleased.
As I said, this is a neutral zone. It is not my place to tell anyone else's information.
Okay.
If we wanted you to be able to get people that were not part of the church out of the way, so that we could do whatever, or whatever may happen to the church people, would that be something?
It's possible, yes.
It would certainly make your efforts easier, Kartuk.
We know ultimately the church is going to betray them. It's just a matter of time, so why not be the first to do it?
That's my thinking exactly. You already said you have forges here. You could muster up quite the militia if you tried, but that would be breaking the truce. Especially if the church got wind of it before the time we arrived.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
needs to be timed properly.
If none of them have weapons or anything, I don't see why they would be upset about it if, I don't know, maybe a defense force of some kind or constabulary was put together. What do you think, Uncle?
I'm sure that guards hired to protect the church's assets would be an excellent idea.
How much hunting is also done up here? Simple enough to want to increase efforts there, right?
Most definitely.
And Kartug, I mean, we don't currently have them with us, but I remember you had quite the armory.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm thinking that,
No. What do you mean about my armory?
Armory?
well, soldiers need weapons.
Did you go into my armory?
I mean, I did peruse your wares, but I didn't take any of the swords or anything like that. I mean,
Can I roll an insight?
Yes.
Let me just say out of game that you totally said that we could go into your armory.
Can I roll a deception?
Yeah, sure.
It's lovely.
You know what, Wilhelm? I've known you to be a very deceptive and cunning person, but in this moment, I believe you 100%.
I'm glad you do. I swear I did not take a sword. They were silvered anyways. I couldn't handle those things.
What's funny is that Ice has been carrying a silvered sword on his back the whole time.
What's funny is I took a whip for Jezebel. I didn't take a sword.
Not a sword.
That's gonna feel extra spicy.
Definitely not a sword.
Oh god. No one's just gonna believe sus on that. Just
But
yeah.
Yes, I do believe I have quite the armory in my shrine, and most of the weapons there are in good shape, comparably to the ones in my home. They're mostly trophies.
What I'm thinking is that if my uncle here gathers some help for the church in guarding their things, hires a few guards, we could come back with your tribe, and we could help armor, arm and armor the villagers that are here that wish to fight back.
There's just one issue of that.
And what
I'm
would
not entirely sure all of the weapons in that armory are mine, because the dragon said he had arms and armor from the church. So it's entirely possible that that might actually be his hoard.
Well, do you think your people would have?
I think he would have said something if it was his, considering I hit him with his own sword.
That's very true. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea.
How long do you think this would take? Uncle, how long do you think it would take to convince them that you need to hire more guards to protect their assets?
Realistically, I'd say 2 weeks.
That seems fair.
If they need a bit of incentive, there have been attacks on shipments in the south. Goblins, trolls, that kind of thing. You never know who might have tried to attack one of the church's convoys, especially if it's supplies.
Well, thank you for the update on that information. I'm sure the church will appreciate it and will give us the approval to hire protection for their assets.
That actually reminds me of something. Have you seen any of these 3 people before? And he'll nominal change between the Hob, Hodge, and Holger. Briefly enough to let him get a good look. Have you seen any of those people up here before? Might be a
Yes.
long shot. Oh,
I have.
How-
Those were Hobhodge and Hopscotch? Something of the sort, I'm not entirely sure.
Sounds
yes,
right.
They were inquisitors for the church, but apparently fell out of favor a while ago.
That is good to know the information is correct. We've encountered them before. Recently. They won't be coming back up here.
Oh, that's another shame.
Well, do what you can to prepare. Just to make sure you're all safe, and we'll probably see you within the next 2 weeks.
I look forward to it.
And Wilhelm's just gonna get up and walk out.
Noman's gonna nod to him and leave.
About these hot springs, are they mixed bathing?
Say what?
About these hot springs, are they mixed bathing?
Oh no.
Noman pushes him out the door.
Because me and Jezebel have a date.
Aaron, it's gonna be like Saturday all over again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to tell you that your nephew became quite a degenerate in his years.
I'm sorry to say he's always been this way.
Oh.
It was the maid. And the other maid.
Don't forget the stable girl.
The stable girl and
the village elder's wife.
Jesus. You little thotty.
Thoughty.
They were all Jezebel.
But yeah, so you all make your way out. We're gonna actually jump over to Joran.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Joran, you're wandering around, just kind of looking for a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
You see several forges lit. You do approach a couple of them, and a lot of them just tell you, like, we can't fix your weapons.
Oh shit.
You hear one of them, though, come over here. Come over here.
Huh?
You said you need a weapon fixed?
Yeah.
Just so you know, it's kind of illegal to fix weapons here. Like, you can carry them, but
Why?
it's just, you know, the whole thing with the church and...
Really?
Yeah, they just don't want us fixing things if they happen to be broken.
Oh, so it's subtle oppression. Okay, I got you.
Something of the sort, yes.
That still makes no fucking sense, but you know, whatever.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
I mean, it does make sense because things will break down over time, and if you can never fix or replace them, that means you don't have them. It's the
Indeed,
long game.
that's why, yeah, most Smiths should move here. So, like, you know, they don't have any more weapons. That's wild. Can't make them here. Well, right. So, do you, is this like a warning, or any place I could actually fix this, or?
No, nobody's willing to chance it.
All right.
If you're willing to take the journey, you can head over towards Bleakcrest. I'm sure the orcs there would be willing to take your coin.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
What's your name?
My name, why does it matter?
Just in case this is a trap and I know who would come back to kill.
My name, it's Sandra Bellows.
Insight. I don't even need to insight that.
I
Roll.
thought.
Huh?
Roll for insight.
Okay.
I thought you were about to say Sandra Bullock.
Oh my god.
For a 17 because I rolled a 5.
Jesus.
Yeah, you can't tell if they're lying.
Excuse me? Say that one more time, Swanee.
You can't tell they're lying.
Luck point what?
You can't tell they're lying.
Luck point
what?
what?
Luck point what?
Luck point what?
Are you really about to burn your luck point on that?
I will indeed. I'll just burn the 1.
Jesus, that was a good burn.
32?
You can't tell they're lying.
What?
Wait, did you steal somebody's name?
Nobody else is there?
If that's the case. Okay.
Roll for PTSD.
Just gonna take that water skin that has that water. Just put a little bit in my palm. All right, well, thanks. And just hold my hand out.
You're welcome. And they shake your hand.
Anything happen?
Just look at you. Wipe their hand off like, ew, your palm is very sweaty.
It's not that sweaty. You don't by chance know any succubi, do you?
No, why would I?
No reason. You should change your name. Just start walking off.
But that's what my. Why would I change my name? That's my name. Yeah, and Isa,
Yes.
you are heading towards the Blue Lagoon.
Yes, I am. Pep in my step and fire under my ass.
Arthos, you are traveling with them, correct?
Yep, correct.
Oh my.
This is going to be a very big moment for me out of character if you did what I think you did.
You make your way into the tavern. You're kind of looking around a little nervously. You hear, "It's about time you got here."
He turns to look at where that voice came from.
And you see a fairly young woman. Appears a little bit older than you. Sitting at a table. She's dressed in your typical noble's garb. Her hair pulled up into a bun. I take it you got love to penance safely?
Question, DM. Very minor question. What color is her hair?
Really? Okay. She has black hair.
Okay. He pulls out the locket and opens it. I only was given this recently on my way here and told about love being sent to penance. You, have you been here this whole time?
No, I've been traveling around.
I tried to find you this whole time. I can barely remember anything, but all I know is bits and pieces. You and
Yes,
he's just like
darling,
at a loss for
that's
words.
intentional. It keeps both of us safe.
Safe from what?
From the church. From anybody who wants information.
Is there a reason the church would be after either of us?
I mean, considering the fact that I won't turn their men.
What do you mean turn their men?
Come on, darling. You have a medical degree. You don't work at Starbucks.
It's official. Starbucks is canon.
All this time, the last clear memory I had was crawling out of the dirt. And I was doing everything I could to find you.
And now you have. She turns and looks over towards Arthos. And you, my wonderfully macabre creature. How are you? You
About
look
as well as to be
famished.
expected.
You look famished, and she pushes over a bottle towards you.
I will take the bottle and sniff it. Is it
It
the blood wine?
smells like the blood wine.
Yeah, I will drink some. I'll just give her a nod. Thank you. I've just been silently watching back and forth between Isa and, I guess, Sortiara. Can I check to see if there's anybody around aside from who else here at the table that might be watching us? I now have somebody I need to watch out for.
Yeah.
Definitely see two people to worry about.
She would have been right here at this table.
Look at all these cameos. So is that it? No, you finally made it, or happy to see you, or anything?
No, what do you want? A party? Everyone, my progeny has made it, finally. And you just see people, like, looking over at you and, yay! Just kind of,
Hey, it's Beth. I thought she got sent to the Heck Realm.
look, darling, I'm not entirely sure what little fantasy you have put in your mind, but I hate to tell you that you were nothing more than a warm body to me. No offense, but you and I didn't really have a loving relationship.
What do you mean? I can't even remember what kind of relationship we had. 'Cause my memories are gone.
Mm. Would you like them back?
Oh.
He hesitates, but he nods.
Very well. And she just leans across the table and kind of taps you on the forehead. And a rush of memories hit you all at once. You feel sick to your stomach. You actually feel like you want to throw up. But you remember everything. You remember Gaelic. You remember Salome. You remember Genevieve, Thomas, Atiras, Uric. All of these important people that just kind of come rushing back. You remember that you were on the run from Thomas. You remember Genevieve possibly being a lover of yours or somebody that, seemed to be affectionate towards you. You remember your mother being this very weak willed woman who could barely protect herself, did nothing to protect you. You remember your father, Gaelic, and his temper, his anger, the alcohol. You remember Sortiara and working with her. She's more of a conjurer, practices magic more so than medicine, but through her, you started learning medicine. Everything just kind of hits you at once. I need you to roll me a constitution save, please, at disadvantage.
Ouch.
Oh god, should I choose to fail it? No, I'm gonna roll it.
You manage to
Huh.
stay conscious as all of this is happening. You can tell that she's kind of lying about the fact that the two of you were not close. You can see that the two of you did have somewhat of a relationship. It wasn't it wasn't a strong one. It was growing. And it was taken from you guys way too early. You do remember, not only from the memories that you saw during your travel here, but now as well, the fact that she hides her affliction, the fact that you found out by her murdering people, running away, her telling you about her vampirism. The commoners coming in, burning the estate. And you remember the last things being said. I'm sorry, my love. When you wake up from this terrible dream, don't look for me. I killed you once. I won't be the death of you twice.
Isa just looks extremely nauseous in that moment. So much so that he has to like prop himself up on his by his arms on the table. Like a light bit of like a cold sweat forming on his forehead. Just a warm body, huh?
Just a warm body. she's kind of giving you that look, like, shut up. And then she turns towards Arthos. Would you like your memories back as well, darling?
No,
Oh,
thank you.
no.
I'm good right where I'm at.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you sure about that? 'Cause, oh, I can't wait to see what happens when you do figure out what's going on.
Dude, if I knew
Ooh.
someone was just giving back memories willy-nilly, I should have went there too.
You get
It
memories.
was the
You
last
get
time
memories.
he ever had to hear make a history check.
Oh man.
Oh god.
I
Dude,
Personally, I want Arthos to do it.
I swear to God, if Isa comes out like,
That's
oh
terrifying.
yeah, my girl gave me back all my memories, Carl's just gonna be like, you fucking what? You gotta take me to her right now.
You fucking what, mate?
I genuinely don't know if Arthas would do it or not.
Oh
I think
my
he's
God.
just. Oh
Oh.
god, I don't know.
I want to see it so bad.
He doesn't answer. He just looks very, very lost in thought because he has no idea. It could be a good thing. There could be a lot of useful information. It could be a bad thing.
Mostly bad.
Shit. Yeah, he's just looking like Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to think about that.
Well, you have 6 hours to make a decision. I'm leaving Crystal's Vale. I'm leaving Aes'Taldon, so
And going where?
away from here. The church's influence is stifling.
Do you intend to go alone?
Why, do you want to come with me?
He's just silent, like he really doesn't know.
Well,
What will happen if I do?
who knows? We might kill everybody on the ship, turn them, start our own army, come back and kill the church. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
That sounds like
Oh.
such a good idea.
But you have that orc with you. Isn't he already planning on doing that? I don't want to ride on his coattails or anything.
He's wondering how she knows so much, but he's not gonna question it.
He's cyber stalking you. Just, the old version of it.
Somewhere in Crystal's Vale, Kartag's ear begins to burn.
Speaking of, where are you guys going?
I have no idea.
I mean, last you knew, they were heading over towards a tavern. You don't have to go there, but just letting you know that you guys heard they were heading towards a tavern, so.
I was hoping to go grab Jezebel, at home, and see about those hot springs.
So that leaves me and Norman.
The hot springs are in the Blue Lagoon, the tavern.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll definitely head in there.
I guess we'll all go to the tavern.
I
The
think that
tavern
would
full
be
of
best.
fucking vampires.
Every time.
A drink and some self-care would be good. Right about now.
So yeah, while this conversation is happening, the rest of you do make your way into the tavern. and you guys can see Isa having a conversation with a woman. William, as soon as you walk in, you immediately recognize the woman as Sortiara.
This is the woman that we met in the small village who was running the tavern, right?
No.
Hmm?
You guys
Uh-uh.
have not met Sortiara.
Oh,
We saw a painting
The painting
of
of her.
somewhere. Yeah, somewhere of her.
I think
In,
we saw it in
the
Kin Manor, didn't we?
Yep.
Wait,
But whenever we
here?
tried to look at it, we fell down the stairs except for William.
Yes.
Noman didn't fall either.
But yeah, so you all walk in. William, you see
You did say
Isa
it was this table,
speaking
right?
to yes. You see Isa speaking to a woman, and you would assume that the cloaked individual next to them, you can feel the energy from them, would be Arthos. And the woman kind of turns and looks over at you as you guys are walking in. She just kind of does a little wave, like, hello.
That's Sortiara right there, right?
No, that is not. That is Pi.
Sortiara's at the counter. I'm trying to figure out where they.
The
Wait,
table.
isn't
The table.
The table. Okay.
Where our
isn't
tokens are.
she? That's the fucking Harlequin girl, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, why is she here?
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna give kind of a wave, like a quick wave, like a little bit confused as his brain's kind of like processing, and then he goes, "Oh my God, it's Sortiara. Are you kidding me?"
Never mind, look. Look behind her. It's that weird emo girl that used to be friends with Harley.
As you are making your way towards them, that area that you're walking past, it's another seating area. It's below, like it's a level down. You can actually look into it. Um,
Hmm.
you do see uh, Barney there.
Oh shit, Barney?
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap!
Damn, Barney handsome though.
Yeah. DM,
But yeah,
could I have made my way to this tavern as well?
yes,
Just
yes,
so I
of
don't miss
course.
out on things. Okay, cool.
Did you really make that for sweets? Do you use that in your other campaign?
Yes,
Oh,
He
that's
does.
beautiful.
Yep. It
it's
is.
the thing from whatever that is, D&D Beyond.
Um,
Yes.
can Kartag kind of like whistle down to Barney and give him like a flick of the chin? Just like a greeting?
You whistle and several heads turn up towards you. Barney's included, obviously, and he just kind of like bright eyes, like, hello, hello, and waves.
Glad to see you doing well, mate.
Yep, still have my head. That's always a good thing.
What brought you all the way up here?
My companions, and he gestures over to the three at the table with him.
Including Marjorie Terrell. Or Tyrell.
So,
Tyrell. Yeah.
No,
this
look
is
at you.
he kind
You've
of
got your own adventuring party, eh?
adventuring. No, no, far from it. They are mm, enemies, if you will, but you know, neutral territory, hot springs, whatnot. This is Irona, and he gestures towards this one here. This is Lord Constantine, and this one is a young woman who just won't leave his side.
This one is the thirst trap.
Aes'Taldon.
This one is filled with the thirsty. I miss Aes'Taldon.
Hey, DM.
Mhm.
While they're doing this, I want to look at Sortiara. I'm gonna sit down, like right next to her, and just, yeah, do it.
Yep. As everybody is distracted, Sortiara kind of smiles, and she's like, "Well, enjoy the ride, darling," and taps you on the forehead
What?
as well.
He hits her like the what right as soon as she taps. Like, what do you mean?
She taps you on the forehead, and same thing. Everything hits you all at once. So many memories just rushing through you. Your stomach is turning. Make a con save at disadvantage, please.
Can I feel his
Dang.
distress?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely.
Would it be noticeable to generally anyone in the area, or is that like a whole?
No, you would see Arthos kind of like put his hands on the table and like grip it. But you guys can't see his face because it is
Yeah.
covered with a hood.
Appreciate the
I'll
mail.
focus attention from Barney for the moment and focus on Arthos.
Arthos, same thing. You feel sick, but you're managing to keep yourself together. You're going through everything that's just recently happened. You're going through darkness. You feel pain. You can see Soren. You can see a woman who addresses herself as Lifa, and she's kind of petting your face, calling you her pet. She's ripping skin, stabbing you with needles. You know, it's just pain and anguish. And then it goes further back, and you can see an individual wearing a mask being led in by two people, two guards. And you can very, very faintly hear the word Menno. And then it just goes further back, and you see yourself in a tavern being attacked. And it goes further back than that. You see yourself at a carnival. You see Harley and Joran and Wilhelm and Leopold, which you now realize is not in the party. And it goes further back than that. And you see the churches, you see Soren, you see everybody praising you. You can see yourself hurting people, which is why you are called the Blood Eagle. Everything that was once hidden has now come back in full force.
Oh, no. Aside from that one time, has there ever been any mention of Noman going by the name of Menno?
No.
Not. Was there?
There were, not to inject, there were two instances where the name was mentioned. I don't know if it was something that Arthos would have been paying attention to.
Run, Forest, run.
I think actually Noman went by Menno in the Alexandria dinner party.
Yeah.
He used it. He used it there. He just said Menno, and he was, for whatever reason, introduced as Menno at the Kin household before Soren showed up.
Yep. Oh. Ooh.
Just putting that out there.
But he would definitely have heard it because they had criers at the Ken estate, basically yelling your name out to the whole room.
Yes.
Mhm.
As Menno. Oh no. Throughout this whole time, like Arthur's claws come out, and he's just literally just digging chunks out of the table. If he could go
Kartag,
any more pale, he would.
Kartag's gonna stare right at Sotiara. What did you do to him, witch?
I gave him his memories back.
Well, if that ain't a interesting prospect. Oh, this is gonna turn bad.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, like complete sweat dripping off his face. Has all of his memories back. He doesn't know how to process most of it. But he turns and looks at Noman.
It's clobbering time.
Who the fuck is Minnow? Why is that? Who the fuck are you? I am going to launch myself at Noman.
If I can, I will intercept him.
I am going into a rage.
Do I have time to Misty Step away?
Kartag was told that Noman is into some dirty shit by Mr. Incognito.
Yes.
He was told quite a bit about Noman, so he's gonna step to the side and allow it.
He's like, I'm not getting involved.
He's gonna be like, and be my guest.
Random question, DM.
Yes.
Did Isa and or Sortiara have anything to do with Arthos's dead parents?
No.
Okay.
Meme.
That was the only question I had. Time to watch the breakdown.
Cortex is gonna stand right there between Sojara and the elf, whose name I keep forgetting.
Wilhelm's going to wrap, with his arm wrapped around Jezebel, sidestep away from Noman.
Isa still has his eyes trained on Sortiara.
Arthos, you are lunging for Noman. Jorn,
Yep.
I need you to make me a. What are you doing? Stop putting a banana on the computer.
No. Get your potassium.
Get the banana. Get the banana, Swanee. Get the banana.
She needs it for
just threw
scale.
it. I literally just threw it across the. It's a toy banana. She just threw it. But no. So
She needs it for scale.
I need you, Jorn, to roll me a dexterity, please, to see if you can
Okay.
catch him.
$21.
Hoping for a nat one.
Thank you
Yeah.
for rolling better.
So you managed to catch him. I need you to roll me strength to see if you can hold him. Arthos, roll me strength as well.
Because I did say
If-
I am in a rage, I have advantage.
Good. Does it have to be a strength, or could I do an athletics?
That's a nat 20.
Strength.
Ah, fuck.
I have a 26.
Even with a nat 20, I can't beat you.
Gulp.
21.
Yeah, you managed to catch him, but he's in a rage and breaks free of you and manages to get to Noman.
Hello.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah. That is where we're gonna call it.
Shit! Can I try to grab him?
Yeah.
No.
We're calling it there.
There's so many highs and lows.
All right, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. You can catch us next Wednesday, 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for the continuation of Aes'Taldon. We look forward to seeing you then. Bye.